Please be on guard. Madam is already awake. Okay?
Good morning, madam.
Good morning, madam.
I'm not madam, I'm first lady. Are you too deaf?
Sorry, first lady. Good morning, first lady.
Good morning, first lady.
Where's my chair? Why did you bring out my chair?
Don't want you to get stained. So,
Hurry up. This one, that is very dry. He talks too much. He talks too much.
Please stop talking too much, yeah? Don't get upset.
He talks too much. He does not have any more zone. He's the one that talks too much.
First lady, I'm saying sorry on their behalf. Be fast! She said upstanding.
We are trying our best.
Yes.
this is first lady standard. So the chair is there.
Come. I'll send you
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Put the red carpet. Mama is...
This is not too hard. Big carpet, big cool. My leg, the ground is too strong. Sorry.
Hurry up.
The ground is too strong. Oh. Sorry.
Bring out what to... It's not too high for you to... Okay.
Mama, check my feet. It is dirty.
No, it's not dirty.
It's clean.
No, it's not dirty.
Ayon, use your tongue.
It's clean. I washed it this morning.
Where's the food?
What we would like to have for breakfast? I have rice and chicken and salad. I have okra and dry fish with eba. I have juice.
Mama, just go and bring the food now. Okay. All this question, I'm not stressing myself again.
Okay, let me.
There's no money I stress. Damn, there's money I will stress.
No, let me just don't worry. Oh, don't be angry.
Mama, get the okra.
Come and help me now.
Mama.
Hurry up. Come on, forget it. What am I forgetting? Remind me now. Don't stress me, please. Hey, go and get it now.
Okay. I wanted you to decide on the one you want to eat.
I beg you to come and help me.
Okay, Mama.
Go and bring the other one.
Okay.
Bring everyone.
Everybody's talking. Rice, chicken, okra, dry fish.
First lady, go for the soup.
Salad, juice.
Let me get water for us.
Bring water now.
Oh, I can't with the rice. Try here, Steph. Go. Do your juice.
There's bottled water for you to use and wash your hand. There's meat pie. No, see water. There's bottled water for you to use and wash your hand.
You can taste the okra too, it's nice. You know it has dry fish.
Maybe she doesn't like it though.
Yes.
Hmm?
Mama, there's no meat inside this okra now.
The dry fish can make up for the lack of
now?
meat.
There's enough money. There's enough money.
I know. You know it's because of weight now. That was why I did it with only dry fish.
If I'm fat,
Sorry.
Mama, don't try it again.
I'll not do it again.
First lady, should I open this one for you so that you can wash your hand? I can help you to eat the bone.
No, it's not bone, it's still bone. You can eat the chicken now.
See the chicken, see salad though. Let me see.
just get this thing. There's this thing inside. Just check it.
Sorry. What's your problem? Instead of you to drive away flies, you're crying too. I'm gonna go.
Sorry, ma. I didn't know she told me to test.
Why no mad?
Mama, why is your teeth sharp like that?
Sorry.
Hey, see what you're causing.
Don't touch her again.
Sorry, ma. I didn't know she told me to test it. I will lose my job.
Yes, lady.
Betty, my baby. Sorry.
Why is your teeth sharp like that?
Sorry, ma.
Yes, lady. Eat salad.
You can eat the salad.
Let me carry it for you.
You can start with the juice.
When I change that money, I'm not giving anybody anything again.
But you can give me, I'm your mother.
I'm your friend. Sorry. First lady, eat.
Should I open the juice for you?
I did not.
Sorry. Bring medicine for her.
Sorry. Which medicine? Let her finish eating first.
Okay, first lady, eat now. I'm carrying this one. You don't want to eat?
Should I open the juice for you? Eat something now. Okay. That's good. That's good.
Sorry, ma. Sorry.
Drive the fly well.
No, that's not good.
Okpo.
First lady, should I stand up?
Who asked you to
Do
kneel
your
down?
hair like cap like this?
What do you do your hair like cap like this?
So I can blow and breeze. That is why I did it.
Ewu, blow breeze. You're carrying hair. Somebody else is blowing breeze.
Mama is telling me that his baby has stolen my hand.
And I asked him to do shaving.
His baby has stolen my hand.
Should I stand up?
Sorry.
Sorry, first
Wait,
lady.
should I open juice for you? Don't mind her. She's so
Please,
stupid.
let me stand up. Thank you.
Ewu. She asked me to kneel down in the first place.
I'm only serving her.
Should I open the juice for you? What do you want? No, you're my baby. Eh?
There's an onion boy here and the bottled water.
You can eat it with the juice. Eat the chicken now.
Don't fire poverty. Ratting police a bastard. You don't get to respect at all. Oh, now so it they happen. Yeah, I said don't scatter poverty.
For the greatest billionaire in this community, his money is too much. Make way for the greatest billionaire in this community, his money is too much.
You are not talking to me. Shout now. Shout on top of your voice.
I said make way for the greatest billionaire in this community, his money is too much.
Now you come now.
Shout, make way for the latest millionaire in this community. His money is too much. Make way for the latest in this community. His money is too much. Make way for the latest millionaire in our community. His money is too much. Make way for the latest millionaire. Make way for the latest millionaire. His money is too much. Make way for the latest millionaire. His money is too much. Make way for the latest millionaire of our time. His money is too much. Make way for the latest millionaire.
Okay, you're not talking to me now. You are supervising. Shout on top of your voice. You're not talking to me.
Make way to the latest millionaire of our time. His money is too much.
Wait.
Make way.
You guys cannot go again. This is not what we project. As it is now, at this time I get motor, I never get motor. And because they use me, they work hard, they trek this long distance. We not do our work like this. I need to go back to my duty post to continue for where I stop. And I'm ready to do work with you people. But right now, if you don't have car, count me out. We don't do our job like this. As a professional police officer.
Can you listen to yourself? Can you listen to yourself? Look at you that I'm paying. He's now telling me how and when to spend my money, when to use my money. You that I'm paying, can you listen to this guy?
Eke, he's saying the truth. We need a car.
But you already know my plans now. We are buying cars tomorrow, not even a car. We are buying fleet of cars tomorrow. You already know my plan. How can you be listening to this man?
I think at this point, I need to go back to my duty post. And if people are ready to work with me, and I'm ready to work with people, which is if people have the car, and you guys can call me from my office. Thank you.
No problem, you can go. See, Bimba, you know my mission. Let's continue. See, this show, we need to finish it today.
Eke, I'm afraid if we continue this journey with this huge amount of money without security, it's dangerous.
We have nothing to be afraid of. We have already gotten to our destination. Let's go and do this show off today now. As if you don't know my mission again. You already know the plans now. Tomorrow I'm buying fleet of, not even one car, a fleet of cars. All you are supposed to be doing now is after this show off, you start making calls where we will get enough car garage to buy cars. You are telling me to. So you want us to go back when we have gotten to this this level?
Let's go.
Come on, shout. See, let me tell you now. This period now that we don't have police, you need to shout very well. Let people hear your voice. See, you are not talking to me. You are not whispering to me. Shout on top of your voice. You are soliloquizing. Since you have been soliloquizing, shout, Oya. Continue.
Okay, I will shout, please. Just recharge.
I will recharge you. I will give you full battery. Just shout, Oya.
Asemekwe for the latest period now of our time. This morning is too much.
Thunder fire bomb.
Let's go for him.
Leave it here. I am mad. Don't I see mad here? I am mad. 30 billion have the currency. If we go, if my neck and my love equal and then why? I am mad. Oh yeah, take it here, leave it here. I am mad. Don't have to say, but take it can. I am mad. 85 billion have the currency. In the go, I am mad. Again, when no she and then why? Joy, I am mad. No be dollar, no be bounce, you no be hero. Now had the currency, you no go. Joy, I am mad. Don't have to Spaniard, not that boy. Currency, if we go, if my neck and my love equal and not the money, take it here, leave it here. Don't have to say, but they can. 85 billion have the currency, if we go, take up my love, no be dollar, no be bounce, you no be hero. Now have the currency, you go. Joy, don't have to see Spaniard, not that guy. Open Panku, Pato, Joy, take it,
I'm going to kill him and kill myself.
Wait,
I'm going to kill him. I'll kill myself.
I will not allow you to do something. Excuse me, you said because of a man. No.
Adadi, excuse me. Adadi, excuse me now.
Nah.
Adadi, you are annoying me.
I'm not going anywhere.
Excuse me.
No.
Who is that?
I am mad. 30 billion have the currency. If we go, if my neck and my love equal and then why?
Nobody should stop me. I don't want to hear anything.
Fine. Peace be unto this house. Mademoiselle, peace be unto you. Bellafille. How are you people? How are you holding a cutlass?
You're asking me?
Take a chill pill now. Wait now. Wait.
What is settled? What is settled? What is settled?
Wait now. You like to do gra. Just calm your nerves. I'm coming. Your God will like to just fuck everything.
Okay.
Just hold on. I have a present for all of you.
You will see that we will do today. Just come. You will see.
We will see to that. Okay. Going under. Okay. Yes, so.
What is this?
Open it. Take it or leave it.
You must give me that your love, oh. You.
It's money. Everything you're doing, they come and steal.
Hey!
Too much money has made you return your weapon back to us now. I told you, this is 11 million hard currency in this bag. Donor money.
11 million?
It's for you and your family, of course. You're asking me. Huh? Come. Just leave her. Let me drop a message. When she wakes up, tell her to take this money. It's for she and her family. Donor money was here. Remember.
Oh yeah, take it or leave it.
When she wakes up,
I am Donor is media. I am 30 billion happy currency. If we go, if my neck when don't equal why. Oh yeah, take it or leave it. I am do not to say.
Find something and let's find her. Betty. Find something.
Mama. I'm finding something.
Wrong.
Mama, I can't find anything. She has to wake up first. Let's wake up.
Thank God.
Thank God you finally opened your eyes.
Oh, you want to find me?
Donatus brought you a big bag of money.
Yes. Hey, what's inside again?
He said it's 11 million hard currency.
No.
You don't have to think
Don't think. Just go and count it and ascertain how much is in the...
Oh, we cannot count it.
We can. Let's two of us can. Let's quickly run through it and count it.
What do we do now? I know what we're going to do. What do we do? We need police security.
No. Let's take it to the
police
bank.
And 2 army.
No. Let's take it to the bank first.
We're going to go to the bank. They will ask us how do we get this kind of money.
No, tell him somebody gave us.
You start going home. Oh, don't tell you help me. Don't tell anybody that you saw everything.
No.
I just want to sleep here.
Go home.
Go. You don't tell anybody anything. Oh.
They are making a
Go home now. Go home. I said, Marco will tell you to bed.
Yeah.
Run. Don't tell anybody. Just keep quiet.
Hey. So what do we do now? I said, let's go to the bank. Don't let anybody hear it. No. We have to hide this somewhere that nobody will be suspecting that we are now millionaires. I'm thinking we should tie a rope and hide the top of the mango tree.
Who will climb there now?
That's another point. Who will climb there now that you have asked Daddy to go?
Now, see this money. If I change this money, I'll use this money to build a very big supermarket in this village. Very big one. Everything you want will be inside. Just don't worry.
I see your dream. You are dreaming well. A very big dream for that matter. But let me advise you, friend. You see this money that you are talking about? It's not even up to 200 naira. I am telling you the truth.
I can see that you are jealous of me. Now, by the time I change this money, I'll be the richest man in this village. So, stop being jealous of me.
Hey, who is deceiving you, my friend?
You see Guzo?
Hey, see, let me tell you one thing you don't know. You will not get anything better from this money. Yes, I tell you the truth. When my uncle returned back from Satome, he gave us this money. We were rejoicing, happy. I even booked 2 cars. I was even thinking of building a house. When I found out that this money was nothing, my brother was shocked. Guess what they gave me in exchange?
I can't guess.
Ice cream and popcorn. Oh, it's funny now.
Now, you are a liar. See, this money is different from the one that your uncle came back with. This one is a hard currency. What did I say? If I beg you.
Hey, let me not argue anything with you, please.
Better for you.
By the way, when are you finishing the work we started yesterday?
Me, Obi, do menial jobs in this village. God forbid. You see, no more clearing of farmlands again in this village. I am now a rich man, a very big man. I have money, big money, hard currency. Sibapo.
Hey, It's very funny, oh. But the worst part of it that it's coming from my own close friend. So you don't even know money. Like, see, I'm not here to argue words with you, eh? Okay, now, no problem. I will address you as upcoming big man now.
That's good.
Yeah?
That's good.
Upcoming big man.
I have plenty money. Plenty.
Upcoming big man.
You see, I have big money now. Plenty money.
Okay.
Obi, you did not go to work today.
Ah, why?
I will not work again, no. I will not go to work again.
Where did you get that money from?
This morning. Mama, Donatus is back. And he came back with plenty of this money.
For real?
Mama, Donatus gave birth to 11 million of this hard currency. Mama, as you and I are here discussing, Betty is the richest woman in this village.
Are you for real? The Betty that I know.
Mama,
a billionaire.
The Betty that you know is not a billionaire.
Hey. You see, if I had known, I wouldn't have taken that their go-to. Do you think I should return it? Will they accept it?
Mama, use every speed in you.
Okay.
Kilometer, speedometer, whatever it is, and return the goat.
Say they will accept it.
Mama, don't be greedy. Return back the goat. Return it. Return it back.
Now, wow.
Because Betty, she is a billionaire now.
Hey, and Mama Betty is also in money.
Mama, unless you don't want to enjoy with them.
What are you talking about?
See, let me tell you, if it means selling a plot of land or even plots of lands for me to marry Betty, I will do it. I will do it.
Are you out of your senses?
See, for me to come back to my senses, I need to marry Betty. Yes, that's the only way I can come back to my senses. I will know no poverty again, and my generations can never, ever suffer again. Look at now, look at now. Look at now, hard currency. Are you perceive the order? Are you not perceiving the order? Can't you feel it? This is not our normal currency. Perceive the order, smell it now. I'm sure. Perceive the order. Are you not feeling it? Yes, this is a hard currency. You know, see, brother. See, let me tell you, Donatus gave Betty 11 million hard currency.
11 million?
A gigway.
Wait. When are we selling the land?
Now you are talking Now you are talking like a person that is reasoning from his brain, not from his anus. See, if not that, I'm not even wearing watch safe. But if not that, there is somehow today, I will say, let me go and find buyers today.
Okay.
But let me fix it tomorrow. I think tomorrow will be better. From morning I'll start, searching for people to buy the lands. Okay. I think like 4 or 5 plots will be.
No. Calm down. You say just 2. 2 will be fine.
No, do you know what I'm planning to do? See, let me tell you, for me to showcase myself, to come out to acquire something bigger, you need to spend more. So what I'm trying to say in essence now is that she's with 11 million hard currency. For me to beat that kind target, I need to come up with something a little bit bigger, So selling 2 plots, as you said, I think is small. I think 4 or 5 or 6.
Don't worry, 2 will be fine. It's okay. We'll sell it tomorrow. 2 will be fine.
I will start with 2. Let me start with 2. But if it's not enough,
maybe they give me 1 for that money now.
See, let me tell you, ego keji achu ego. Do you understand? If I marry that girl, my generation will never, ever suffer again. So as for this one, just leave this one first. When I said,
unless you don't want me to accompany you, that's
are you not my man again?
Unless you don't want me to accompany you.
You see, let me tell you, this money, said, if I give you this money, where will you change it? Just chill. I will give you something later. And when I change the money, I will from inside and give you something. If I give you this money, I don't know anywhere to change it. So just relax. Good day, man.
Well done, sir. Okay. What's your name?
My name is Ayon.
Ayon?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Ayo, do you know why you are here?
Yes. I am here to protect you.
No, you're not here to protect me. You're here to protect the money.
Okay. I'm sorry, ma.
Yes, I can protect myself. You are here to protect the money. You understand?
Okay, ma.
Mama. You told me already that I should wait for Iron and Bawa.
Maybe power.
Hey, Pa, so do you know why you're here?
They had to kill anybody, we will find you trouble.
It's not what I told him just now. I can protect myself. You are here to protect the money.
For the money.
Even if I die, just don't allow anybody carry the money. Do you understand?
The money there.
Eh?
The money there.
Yes. There's money here.
You protect the money.
Right. Plenty money is here. You are here to protect the money.
Okay.
Yeah, take position.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
You know, you don't protect them. Power. It's as if you go. Let Iron stay.
Yeah,
because you're not understanding me.
One die. Okay, the money I go protect the money.
No, it's the money.
Okay, no wahala, man. No wahala.
Mama!
My mother too is here. Don't worry about my mother.
Okay.
Even if she's dying, don't worry at all. She can take care of herself.
Okay.
Just protect the money.
No wahala.
Madam, I guess you guys don't need anything.
Mama!
Now the money will protect you. No wahala.
Mama!
Please leave me. Please leave me. Hmm? Yosila. Calm down. Mama.
Yosila, what are you doing here?
Go to your room, go outside.
See why I said we should put this money in the bank?
Which bank?
Eh?
Which bank, Mama? All this plenty money, by the time we change it now, which bank will have space for this money to stay there? Which bank?
Then you can put it in our village microfinance bank to be safe there.
Microfinance bank that the security man does not have gun.
But their own money is safe there.
Which money? Want to compare their money to this money? 11 million hard currency.
Let's go and sleep. Yeah? Let's go and sleep.
Shh. I hear that.
What are you doing? Do you hear that? Do you hear that? Somebody's asking. What? That thing is not our goods. It's our goat. There's nobody there. It's our goat. Yes. Look at it. Look at that.
You know, I like to stone that goat. That goat is a useless goat.
Because of this money, you want to stone our goods? Ha!
Mama, go and sleep.
Betty, come, let's go inside. Okay, let me help you carry the money.
No. Don't worry.
Mama, you don't even trust me with the money.
I trust you with my life. Leave the money.
No problem. Since you want to guide your life and guide what? Nobody is there. Look, see. There's nobody there. And let me go and sleep because I'm tired. the money. Let's carry the money to the room. It's better.
No, please. Oh God, I have to secure this money. I'm doing the right thing.
Nobody's peeping. Hide what? There is nobody.
Take cover.
Which cover? Is it not the same goat? You should see them now. Eh?
My that goat is a suspect. I'll kill that goat.
This night. Come and sleep first in the morning. What are you doing? You know what take cover. Take cover what? My reason. What's your reason?
Oh yeah, take it here, leave it here.
We are proud of you. In fact, we are planning to give you very big title. Biggest in the land. Akajako one. There's the other one you like so much. Okwabu no. Makana go Okwabu no keta eh? Yes, Okwabu no one. Of the by.
Only one. No. I want Okwabu no 1 and 2. That's okay that woman. Okay? But you don't understand. You're yet to understand who is talking to you here. I have made so much money. Okay? I have so much to spend for our people. If you understand the kind of money I have, I swear, you will shut down the entrance of this village. No going out, no coming in. To make sure that you protect this man at all costs. Because I am the best thing that has ever happened to this village.
Okay. In that case, I will call the local government chairman to provide you with security.
No, there's no point. There's no point. I'll buy a kind of now. This is my hometown. And my people cannot hurt me. If I need security, I will come with FBI now. It's just a phone call. James Cameroon will send me, or Kofi Annan will send me FBI soldiers.
Yes. One and 2.
But in response to that, I love the fact that you're trying to protect this man, of course. In response to that, I will start with building ultramodern markets for our people.
Oh.
Yeah, 3 ultramodern markets. Okay, only have 4 in short.
What are you saying?
Hospitals. If we take it or leave it, you will see it now. You will take it or leave it.
Oh, that is great.
You're not even excited. I'm not saying that.
No.
You think it's easy to build all these things for our people? And you're just keeping it because you're evil. You're not even jumping up to celebrate me.
No, you see my son. An Igwe cannot be jumping up and down like a confused monkey. You're out of excitement. No. Inside me, within me, you don't know. Eh? I feel like hitting the skies. My son. This is great.
Look now, my back cannot even close. Too much money. Telling him I'll build all this thing.
This is too much.
This is for your snuff, isn't it? And once I reach home, I'll load that. That's how I will spend money. Load and off. Take it or leave it.
Okay. In fact, I will instruct the youth chairman who will give you boys to guide you day and night.
You don't even understand what I'm saying. I said I'm in my village, okay? I don't need security in my village. Alright? It's not needed. My people cannot help me. Knowing full well what I stand to do for them. Okay? Look. Before I leave this village, you will hear the headline. I am planning to sponsor, to give 100 boys 1 million naira each for a start. The next year, I will increase it. I just want to start with 100 million for 100 boys, to see what they can do. They appreciate it. The next year, you of course, you'll still be here.
Take it or leave it.
This is great. Hey! I never expected such.
Well, that's the idea.
Yeah!
So anyway, I will have to take my leave.
Okay.
I have an appointment.
My son, go well, eh? Our ancestors shall protect you. They shall lead you, guide you, and bring you back and forth. Eh? Yes, not
will
happen to you.
Take it or leave it.
Oh, yeah, take it here, leave it here. I am here. Don't I see met here? I am here. 30 billion, happy calling.
Power. We must find an easy or hard way to collect that money from him. Call it robbery or whatsoever, I don't care.
Aaron, I am with you. See, we need this money. I need to jump out of this place. This village, they don't want morale. I deal with you.
Hi. Me, I want to go to Lagos. Let me go there and meet my girlfriend. I promised that girl a lot. I need to better her future.
Take them easy. You and get yourself. Yeah. Me, I want to go out of this country. I'm leaving this country. I'm talking about staying in Lagos and there.
My problem is anywhere where person go, make him. That's just my own.
This one can be sweet. Where the book is at?
Oh yeah, take it here, leave it here. I am here. Don't I see met here? I am 30 billion, happy currency. If we go, if my neck and don't equal and then why? I am joy. Oh yeah, take it here, leave it here. I am joy. Don't have to say, but take it can. I am 85 billion had the currency in the go. They get when no she and then why? Joy. No be dollar, no be bounce. It no be hero.
Yes,
It's in the back. Inside.
The big money. Inside.
Okay, inside.
Get it.
I need to do scholarship.
No. Come on.
I need to do scholarship. $1 million for this. That's your
Fine. Come on.
Okay. You don't want to say this. Some boys robbed me. I was robbed. Yes.
Where are they?
On the road.
Are they still there?
Yes, they're still there.
Okay. Guards!
No, you have your guns now. You make calls now. Call Army. Call Navy. They have to protect you.
Get me my phone. Let me call the police commissioner. Bring my phone!
Guards!
Bring my phone!
Guards!
Let me call the commissioner of police. They robbed you here.
Look at the people I'm trying to protect. The people I'm trying to help. They robbed me.
Bring my phone!
Guards!
Guys, bring my phone!
Hey. Betty is now a billionaire. Betty. Betty Nkemo is now a billionaire. Hey. No. I will not fold my hands and watch another man. No, I will not fold my hands. Let me lose the hand first. I will not fold my hands and watch another man take her away. As a wife, it's not possible. I cannot allow that. I need to do something. I need to do it fast. Yes. But the problem is, the land. I cannot find buyers. Up till now, just 2 plots of land. Not like I want to sell 1 acre or 2 acres of land. This is just 2 plots.
Okay, what is going on? I've been watching you talking to yourself for so long. Is anything the matter?
Nothing. I am meditating.
You don't want to share with me or something?
Oga, I said I am fine. I am only meditating. Eh?
Allah has to come in. I brought that clothes you wanted to buy for me last. So you say you didn't have the complete money after.
We'll talk later, yeah?
Thank you very much.
I will see you later. Maybe I'll come to your house later in the day. Eh? Bye bye, yo. Every time, food. Morning, afternoon, night, food. Bias, I need bias. I need bias with gentle. I need bias. I need to say balance.
Can you go? Make a senior for the money.
That is the money. Do you have enough money to change it?
Walai talai, wanna back you. Kaji. Igwe, it be the money this?
I want you to change this money and use it to buy a new car for me.
Igwe.
Do you know where I can buy a new car?
Car?
Yes.
With this money?
Yes.
You won't get them for car? With this one? Igwe, this money, you no be buying for nothing. Kajuko, this money, you no be buying for anything.
Wait. What are you talking about? I said change this money and buy a new car for me and you are here ranting.
Mishmelai, this money, you no get them for value. You no get them for value. You no be buying for anything. See, okay, Igwe, you see this money, eh? It plenty like this. This money, it be 2,400 naira. You no get them for value. Igwe, you no be buying for anything. Yeah, it plenty. See, Igwe, you no get them for value. Igwe, no carry this money go anywhere. You no go buy nothing. Kai. Alright, it's a lie. Yeah, I'm not back you. Hey, Igwe, this money you no get them for value.
See money. Where did you get all this money from?
From the land I told you I will sell now.
Wait, so you are really serious about this?
This is no matter of being serious. By the time I paint this village red, Betty will be crawling, begging me to marry her, and I'll be doing a nyanga. You know me now. I'll be doing a nyanga.
Wait. You really mean you want this Betty by all means?
See, listen, by all means is understatement. See, when as if you want to catch a rat, you must drop fish. You understand? You use money to make more money. Money brings more money. I don't know if you're getting me. See, all I want you to do, I don't want you to use your brain. You know your brain is not functioning well. You don't even have foresight. But what I have here is more than 16 sites. So all I want you to do is just to avail yourself. Your work is just to be following me. Don't think, if you think you spoil something for me. Before I choose you as my friend, I know you are negative and I'm positive. You know, negative plus positive will bring light. You understand? I cannot choose an intelligent person like me. Because when positive jump positive, there will be no light. You understand? So I choose you as my friend because I know you are negative.
You are really doing this because of Betty.
See, let me tell you. All I want you to do now is to go and dress up. We are going to the city to buy a car, not fleet of cars.
Let me tell you, I'm not going anywhere with you. I can't believe you got this huge amount of money from Patty or land.
I told you you shouldn't think. Why are you thinking? You don't need to think anything. All you need to do is just to be following me. Okay, but if you are insisting, let me tell you. See, let me tell you. You know, we are now like blood now. We are not just friends because I have known you for years now. Even though you are not using your brain, but I know why I choose you. You understand? See, this land, this morning, I sold that land at Amanako. That belongs to the church. Yes. Why are you surprised now?
You sold the church land?
No, I buy the church land. I'm telling you that I sold the land. You are still asking me you sold the church land. No, I dashed in the land. What are you?
You know what? You have to cut me out of this whole arrangement. I am not going anywhere with you.
See, listen. I don't expect you to accept because I know you have low mentality. I'm the one doing this job. You understand? All you need to do is to be following me. Don't think anything. I'm the one that sold the land, not you. So if anything happens now, be the one to be blamed, not you. See, let me tell you, that my land, you know, is not in the site. I tried selling my land, but no way. They are pricing that land just 200,000. It's 200,000 what I will use to get Betty. No, me and you know it's not possible now. And you know how much I need that girl. So I had to sell that church land. See, but you have nothing to worry about. By the time I got married to Betty, that remaining land from the church, I will buy it. So you have nothing to feel. See, I told you before initially, don't use your brain. If you think, you will spoil things for me. Don't just think, just be following me. Let me be doing the thinking and doing the working. You understand? All you need to do is just to avail yourself. Zero your brain, pocket your brain. All you need is, I give you food, you job, I give you money, you go. Just be following me. See, I've told you everything now. You have nothing to fear about. By the time I am married to Betty, the remaining land from the church, I will buy it. I am sure of that. So you have nothing to fear about. All you need to do now is to go home, dress up. Let's go to the city and buy cars, fleet of cars.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Just count me out of this whole arrangement.
Some people are very funny. I should count you out. What if I tell you that I'm counting you in with the sum of 1 million naira? Will you still be out? Will you?
1 million? Did you say 1 million?
No, I said 100. I said I'm counting you in with 1 million.
In fact, I'm in already.
Why would you be in? You have option.
1 million.
Mr. Man, go and dress up. Let's go to the city.
Before we go to the city, I think we should just go and do a little show for Betty and her mother.
Who told you what you just said? Wait. Are you trying to tell me that you are the one that thinks I'm this thing?
So I can't think of anything good.
No, I can't believe. Since I know you, today is the only day you made a reasonable point.
You know, 1 million is involved. My spirit are charging.
Money can retrieve brain. This one is brain welcome pack. See, go and dress up. We don't have time. Okay, see, before we go, what you need to do is to, you know, this money is much. I don't need to call the figure for you. I don't want you to go mad. You understand? 1 million naira now is making you to think, well, if I tell you how much is here, you can go mad. But I don't want you to run mad as a good friend that I am to you. So now that 1 million is enough for you. What I want you to do now is to just go and look for 2 policemen to hire. You know, we cannot be parading with this money in this village alone. All these hoodlums, you know, can collect it from us.
Yes.
So all you need to do is to hire 1 or 2 policemen that will follow us to their house. What else will I do for Betty to love me back?
If I may suggest, I want you to break her father's house and build new one for her.
Why are you talking like this now? With which money now? We are still owing the man we bought these cars from. I think, use your brain.
Let's just sell one of the cars. They use the money we sold the car to build the house.
God, what have I done to deserve this kind of friend? Eh? What have I done? But why are you talking like this? Why is it that you don't reason from your brain? You reason from your anus. What is your problem? If I build a house for her now, if I now marry her, who will now stay there?
It's only a suggestion I just made.
Stop giving me that 2020 suggestion. We are in 2021. Use your brain. Eh? Stop thinking like an animal. It's even better that I go to a psychiatric home and pick one PA there. If you are not capable of doing this job, just tell me. If you don't know what to say, just keep quiet.
I'm sorry.
Every time you'll be thinking like an infant.
I'm sorry. Very sorry.
Use your brain. Think. Follow me. Think. Let's think.
Okay. I'm ready to go now. I need my money.
Which money? Are you done with your work?
I'm done.
How? Are you okay? Are you okay? Eh? Mr. Man, shut up. You are not done with your job. You need your money.
Okay, you are talking to me.
Is that how you work?
The man with authority here. I'm with gun. I can shoot your leg.
Can shoot to kill you there. You can shoot which one? Don't you know who you are talking to?
Say what?
You are talking to a millionaire. Are you mad?
Millionaire Guinea.
Okay. I suggest we give him his money before he misbehaves here, please.
From where now? I don't have money again. I've been telling you here now. Give him money from where? I told you I don't have money. We are still owing the man we bought this cars from. You are asking me to see. Find a way to tell him to go. Later he come back.
Officer, please, you meet us in the house later so that we'll give you the money there.
Do it. Okay, I need my money now. Right now. Or else I shoot this man. I'm not going anywhere. I need my money right here. If not, I will do something stupid here.
You're already a stupid woman. What else do you want?
I will shoot your leg. Okay. Give me my money now. I will shoot your leg. Give me my money now. Give me my money now, okay? I will shoot your leg. Give me my money now.
Calm down, officer.
Okay,
mind the way you are holding a millionaire. If you shoot me, my ancestors will pay you.
Okay, I think give me my money. I will shoot you. Let my ancestors pay. Give me my money now.
Nothing police a bastard, you don't get to respect at all. Oi, now so it dey happen. Yeah, I said don't scatter poverty. That it get to is a bastard, yo. Yeah, you don't get to respect at all. Oi. So
I'm here to see my customer.
Identify yourself first.
Let me go in, Joe.
Hey, don't get me angry. Who are you?
Mama Betty, tell you to allow me to come in.
Let her in.
Okay, ma'am.
Don't fire poverty. Yeah, nothing police a bastard. Yeah. You don't get to respect me at all.
I brought that clothes you wanted to buy from me last year. But you know, say you don't have the complete money.
Is that so?
Yes. You can even take it and pay later.
Wow. That's so nice of you. Which means you manage your business now. You can do business well.
Oh, yeah.
Even this one. I remember when I priced it and you were shaking your head.
I bet you know now, you know. Betty, you can call me whenever you're ready to pay me the money.
I will call you. Now I'm a naked woman. I have conscience. I will call you. Oh, so that you can have your money. Oh, all of it.
Don't fire poverty. Yeah, nothing police a bastard. Yeah, you don't get to respect at all. Now so
one time, Nah, come. Come and help me keep this inside the house.
Okay, ma'am.
And give me a drinking water. Oh?
Okay.
Keep it well.
Alright.
So you think you can hide? You have been with my cars for 2 days now. Where is my practice?
Me? Hiding from you? Why? Why will I hide from you? I'm only owing you. Federal government is owing. Everybody's owing. Am I the only person that is owing in this country? So why are you talking as if I came to your shop and made away with your cars? Mr. Man, calm down. I'll bring back your cars to you.
Do you know you're a thief? You are a thief. You are a thiefer. You are a thief. You are a thief first. In fact, no need to speak in English grammar. Come on, give my car key.
Give me my balance. Didn't I give you money? Didn't I give you money? Didn't I give you money?
Didn't I give you money? I said, give me my car.
God save the disappoint us. Talk more of me disappoint you and here talking rubbish. God save the God.
Give my car keys. What's wrong with you?
Come on, give me my balance. Look at this vagabond. Give me my balance.
So you want us to do it 1-on-1 here?
We can do it 4-on-4. I don't bloody care. Are you the first person I'm owing in this life? Do you know how many people that are owing me? You are selling cars. Me, I'm selling fowls. Do you know how many fowls I have in my put? They are here making noise. As if you are the first person I'm owing in this life. You are my balance. Didn't I give you some money? Didn't I give you some money? I gave you some money. You are shouting as if I did not give you any dime.
I have to arrest this man.
I will not only arrest. Come on, I want to arrest you. I will arrest
I said, where's my car key?
I will arrest you too. Think I don't know my right because you are selling car. Do you know what I'm selling?
Power. Iron. Where did they go? You cannot send 2 of them at the same time now. You cannot send 2 of them at the same time. You cannot send 2 of them out at the same time. So my money was not there. I'm sorry. You know that thing is very heavy. So I asked them to go and help me. So now who is going to secure? I'm here. You are here to secure. You are a suspect. You are here to secure. No, I won't do anything. I won't do. I'm going to the car shop. Let me go and price that car I told you about. Already? Yes, I've gone there before to price the car. The man say 5.5 million last. I want to go and tell him now. I'm going to pay 5 million. And I'll bring the money to him after I change my money. Yes, if there's no idea, I'll go somewhere else. It's not by force. Of course. Yes. That's good. So me too, I'll be a car owner. I'll be sitting by the back. Let me quickly. Find it. I don't stop them out. Nobody to. No. Let me pass the car. Pass. Hey, find good engine, oh. Solid one. Engine. The car comes with engine.
That's bad, yeah. You don't get to respect at all. Oi, now so easy.
No, so I got you this thing this week. Very expensive. Fine wig.
This one is how much?
This one is 5,000. Only. Then this big.
Only 5,000. I must buy this one. In fact, when you go back, go and get this thing. Like 4. Different colors.
Okay, ma.
Pink, green, blue, yellow. So that anything I wear the color of the hair.
Okay, ma. Mama, this is the bead.
Hey!
Yes.
So this one now is how much?
30,000.
Only. You know what? I want this in the same colors of hair, so that anytime I wear the hair and wear the bead, I'm on point.
Ma'am, no,
so go now and source for another 5 and bring.
Okay. Okay.
So everything in this bag now, like this whole bag, is how much?
Just give me 200,000.
Only. So if I give you 200,000, I own everything in this bag.
Yes, ma'am.
Why did you want you? Just no problem. Go and bring this bag again, extra 4, so that's 1 million.
Okay.
Oh,
okay, I'm coming. Let me go and bring it quick. Oh.
Ah. Hey! Let me hear who will tell me that I don't know fashion. Fashion, when I come out, my fellow women will know that I have arrived. That money stops nonsense and money is speaking. Eh? Can you see inside? Go and put inside my room and give me a drink of water.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Can't wait that I know too this good thing that is coming. Careful, careful. That bead is very, very dangerous. It's soft. For it to crack or break. Hey! Uh-oh. Yes, I'm on point. I'm on fashion now. That is why now you should do your work well. Anyhow, bring down. At sight. You attack at sight.
I'll kill.
That's very good.
Don't fire poverty. Yeah. Nothing police a bastard. Yeah.
Mama, there is money.
Hey, I said don't shut up poverty. That you get to is a bastard.
That's very good. It's good that two of you are standing like this on a lot. So that when you home, you bring down.
Bomb the person.
Yes, bring down. At sight. You shoot or you hit at sight.
Very soon I'm going to kill the person.
You, how many years of experience do you have?
Me is 15 years.
15 years? I think you want you. And you?
2 years.
Only? And you're already killing?
Because of the problem of Nigeria.
Let me lie down and rest.
Okay. Okay. Do you need pillow?
Don't fire poverty. Nothing police a bastard. You don't get to respect at all.
Mama. 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 Hey! 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 Mama. Mama. Open your eye. Open your eye. Where's my money? Eh? What do you mean, which one? Where's the money that was inside? Where's Anna?
What happened?
Hey!
What now?
My 11 million foreign currency, where is it?
Inside the house now.
You gave it inside. Come and show me, come and show me. Mama, get up, come and show me. Open your eye, open your eye. Come and show me. Show me, right?
Hey, Baba, now we need to run these things because
the number is ringing, but you don't pick it.
How? This man,
okay. Baba, we there now. We wait for you for that completed building now. They come.
Tell us time no dey. It's in talk.
Here they come. Okay. Here they come.
Like this, if my Pasadena, I don't dey Lagos already.
Travel out of this country. The talk of Lagos.
I go change my babe. That my babe might go soften in life.
I beg first and wait first. Hey.
Baba himself.
Now come.
Yes, Baba. We brought you business as usual. A good one for that matter. Our money there, our money free, offer only money 9 days time.
How much there?
Baba, no, but the high currency full inside this bag. You see what you could do now? Just give me my guy 1 million each. Carry this money.
Finish. Kai. 1 million each?
You will have better money.
May I see the money?
Baba, I just feel like.
May I ask you now, who send Una come here? Where Una get this money from? Baba. Where Una get this money come from here?
Baba,
why they talk like this now?
See now, how currency this? Just give us 2 million naira, carry this money go. Eh? Now better money with this now. I need to see how currency 5,000. Eh? Something one like this for 5,000. I don't know what to.
Hi! Daddy, please pinch me. Let me know if I'm still awake. Just pinch me so that I will know if I'm awake or I'm sleeping.
I would suggest you go to the police and report this matter.
Hey!
I suggest you gather the youth. Go into that bush. Or rather, go to our neighboring villages and look for it. That is the only thing we can do. Police will not work here.
Okay, you are right. That's what we should do. And if I set my eyes on them, I will set them ablaze.
Immediately.
Why will you set them ablaze? Are you not supposed to say you collect the money first from them before you set them ablaze?
How about if you not born with the money?
Hey, let us come with you, Mama. You follow them. Follow them.
Mama,
Follow them, Daddy. Follow them.
See my tell Una. Una no say Una decrease. This money when Una carry come here, so now, no reach up to 10,000 naira. Una no even reach to the court tips.
You can't talk with this.
Baba, why they talk like this now?
Only this one, not be 5,000 naira. And not be 5,000 naira.
You can see now say Una carry come. No reach 10,000 naira.
Baba, which kind talk you can't dey talk now? Why they talk like this? We bring stop business for you, make it just help us run am because of we come to you. Baba, help us coordinate this thing, make we dey shift now.
May I tell Una? No, Una no call me for this kind of nonsense again. If Una know where Una carry this money come from, may Una return am to the person wey get am.
Baba, why they talk like this? Now they go. What did they tell me? What did 10,000 naira?
Baba, if you give us.
Wait, what did they talk? 5,000. You never go for 10,000 naira. You tell me, see the money, 10,000 naira. Don't fire you there.
Wait, the Baba go.
You don't go, leave am, go find am. Leave am.
Hey!
10,000 naira. Tell me, what do you think? You tell me 10,000. That's cheap. How won't they come up now? Don't mind that book him out. Carry this thing go for where we'll change them again. Which kind of nonsense 10,000?
Is the money is complete? Let us go.
How do I pay for all these clothes now?
Mama, if you don't have anything to say, don't say anything, no. If you know you don't have anything to say, please don't say anything, Mama. They will come here and carry us. They should come and carry us. Did I buy any clothes? It's not that they will carry.
Bring down your voice.
No, that they will. I don't know what she's saying. She's doing like that one day. Hey! Hey! Let's go. Let me enter now. Why you locked me out too?
People should be going out see you tomorrow.
How about me now? Mama, you need to follow them. You are a suspect too. How? You follow who? This is my house. I can follow. What's going on?
She said you should follow them.
Yeah, this is my house. You are who? I can follow Mama. Follow it. What?
Let me come inside.
Come inside as what?
I told you already, there's no space here. There's only one room. Mama.
This is my house now.
Mama, please, I'm in my mother's house. You go to your own mother's house. Mama, please.
What is this now?
I'm in my mother's house. Mama, you go to your own mother's house, please.
You're a fool. Is this your house?
My friend's house.
Who is your friend? I don't have any friend. After this incident has happened, I have to hold myself very well.
Please, let me come inside.
My mother. Bam, because my mother and my father's house. You go to your own parents' house. Everybody, I saw your parents' name now. Follow them. I didn't want you to be here when I decided I want to hide the money.
Your job is to secure the house from anybody going or coming. You know hear me now? Yes. To secure the house from any invaders. You know they hear me so?
Yes, ma'am.
If you ask me before God am I don't find gun scars. But the good thing I do for them, we say the contract will buy. You sharp. You don't sharpen now, wait. Take your own. With wisdom, no rough play, no distraction. To safeguard life and property. Life and property secondary. Money primary. You understand me now?
Yes, ma'am. Hey, stop there! Stop there! Hey, stop there!
Sasha! What is going on here? What is going on? Leave me! Why are you searching it? Betty. Are you mad? You are deaf now, are you mad? That's the work I told you to come and do here.
Sorry.
Do not have any sense. What are you doing?
Blocking her.
You are blocking her, you are blocking her. You are going to attack somebody, you are attacking her here.
Sorry.
That's what you to go and do.
Sorry.
Don't be angry already, my sister. That's their job they're trying to do. They're supposed to catch you before you enter for safety. But that one and that.
Why are they searching me?
My sister, don't be angry, Joe. They're supposed to secure. You know what's happening here now? So they're supposed to search everybody that is coming inside and that is going outside.
Including me.
Even me, they'll search me too. They'll search me. What do you say if somebody touch me and I come and take my own money? They have to search me too. If Mama goes to the market and she's coming back, they must search her. I've already told him to search that her scarf. Because the things that she used to keep in that scarf is a lot. I've told him to search the scarf.
To take this money to the bank.
I'm taking it to the city on Monday to go and change it.
Better. It would be wise to invest it into something lucrative.
So you have sense. Huh? SSC. Honorable Daddy. She's part of us now. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yes, she has sense. I promoted her.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
You know why you're laughing like that? Mama, please, leave her. Let her laugh the way she also laugh. I'm gonna go to the market and go and buy food in this house. Rice, pepper, tomato, turkey. That turkey that has this thing. It's the one I like.
Which money again? Oh, sorry. I know the money. I'm going to the market now. In fact, see that turkey? The one that has wing and feather. I'll buy it. I'm going now.
I also buy stockfish.
I don't know, will you be at home when I come back?
Yes.
No, she will not be at home when you come back with the turkey. Yes, in fact, Daddy, come and go home now. Oh, go and bring your clothes.
I'm going now. I'm going.
This stockfish is very sweet.
Yes. Go and bring your clothes. Oh.
Okay, she don't bring my... Okay, I will rush fast to go and bring my bag before Mama finish cooking.
Don't rush. Just take your time and pack so that you can pack the right things. Oh.
Thunder fire poverty. Yeah. Nothing police a bastard. Yeah.
I'm seeing where your eye is going. That's why somebody's coming, you are going to search her like that. I'm seeing where your eye is going. With your nose like Titus fish. You are following her. As if he does not have any other plan that he came there. Even you, I saw you too. This that 1 million I promised 2 of you better behave. Because if I go to the city on Monday and change that money, who does not behave is out. I mean, you are following me to the city, you will see the way the banks will behave when they see me. You will see their working man's character when it sees me. If you don't behave well, you are out of the bargain. I'm telling you now. Because especially you don't have any hair in your head. Your problem is too much.
If you don't get him, money, nothing for you. You go hide your face, yeah. Cause you no get up more.
Mama baby, I heard the good news, eh? I heard what the Lord has done for you and your family. I heard that Betty is married to you. Yes, and it shall be permanent. Amen.
Because it's marvelous in our sight.
Amen. Amen.
And he will do more.
Amen.
Oh God, the wrong baby. Ebi.
He said,
Ebi. Whoa.
I'm really so lucky to have you in my shop today. Biko, what do you want?
Notice a smaller shop. I would have loved to go to the bigger market.
But
because you know how we started, I said let me come to them and patronize you.
Thank you. I am very lucky.
I want Indomie. But I want it in carton.
Okay. I don't have many cartons. So.
I can manage one.
Okay. Okay.
I want tomatoes. In carton, at least 1 carton.
Okay.
I have seen 1 carton now.
Okay. What again?
I want rice, but I don't know if you have a full bag.
No.
Let me take half.
I think I have half.
So when we go to the big market, and you have yam too.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I want half of rice. Yes, I want oil. Non-cholesterol oil. 4 liters. I know you don't have the big where is this girl? Today that I have a bigger customer. Hey! I am very, very lucky.
Go ahead.
See it now. Non-cholesterol.
Let me see it.
Oh, ndesi boy.
Yes, the noodles, not Indomie, not noodles. 1 carton. Of course, I don't have time. Tomatoes, tin tomatoes.
And the yam.
At least I don't want these sizes. But I want
this one is big.
It's a native yam. I like it.
This one is big.
It's okay, yes. When we go to the bigger market, we'll buy 100. I want salt.
I have 1.
I want it in carton.
I don't have carton now.
You see why I said I want a bigger market? No problem.
I will bring it to your house.
No problem. My daughter went to go and change the money. When she comes back, I'll bring your money for you.
No problem. No problem. Anytime you want to pay me, pay me. I don't have any problem.
See trust? Money brings trust. Because it stops all nonsense.
Hey! Mama Bilonia. Mama Bilonia.
What is the kiabolom?
He say,
as long as you have good children, it shall be your turn.
He say,
when she changes the money, I will come and give you your own.
And so in the barrel.
Chawaham. Baro! Come on, Baro and Gala.
Baro! Gitana, Bobby, Abiko.
I am 30 billion happy currency. If we go, if my neck and my don't equal and then why?
Where is that thief? Where is Donna? Where is Donna?
Is there any problem?
Donna took my car and gave me a useless currency. I don't know where he got the currency for. Where is Donna? What did I go do for you today?
Are you okay?
Am I okay?
Ah, please, hold it there. Don't call my son a thief. He's not a thief. What is wrong with you?
Okay, no problem. I'll be back. When I come back, I'll use police to pack all of you. Bless all of the place for this village, Abi. And I'll never know why I be. God, I'm not worried.
What's about the place?
I'll be back. On a teaching and play for this village, Abi. On a grace. Can I come back now? Okay, no problem.
We'll be waiting for your police. Before calling. Oh, fake it. We'll call police. We will be waiting for you. Ah.
What's going on? I heard voices. Were you talking to anyone?
Is he not one useless idiot that came here barking like a dog? He said his name is Doggy or Dog. Eh? I don't even know what he called his name.
Dog. What did he say? Did he tell you where he's from?
My son, don't mind him. He said you gave him some useless money and he gave you his car. Is that true?
My own money is useless. He must be a very mad dog. You know, one of those dogs that cut chains and run off from the owners.
Really?
Yes, of course.
Don't mind him.
But he has gone.
He has gone. Don't mind him. So when are we going to change the money so that we can buy new things?
Yes, it's just what I'm about to hit my people. You see, they're meant to get me bullion van to bring the money, but there's network. I've been having network issues since yesterday. Yes.
But it will work today.
Network is the connection.
Are they coming today?
If there is network.
If we go, if my neck and my don't equal oh yeah, take it or leave it here. Don't have to say, but they get canoa. 85 billion hard the currency.
Mister, where are you going to with your bag?
God has remembered me. I've gotten a job.
That is good news. And you didn't even care to tell me.
So sorry, it skipped my memory.
Oh, it's okay. Sister, this job you are talking about, is it the same hairdressing job?
Yeah. Hairdressing job. There's no money in that one. You see this particular one there? Hey! It's a very big one. God has used Betty, my friend, to remember me.
Betty?
Yes. Betsy offered me a job to become her personal assistant. In bracket, P.A.
Sister, don't tell me you are among those fools that are fooling themselves that also know the difference between jet currency and hard currency.
Don't also tell me you are among those fools who are jealous of Betty, my friend.
Hey! Jealous? Why will I be jealous of Betty? I don't understand. Who does that? Wait, sister? Let me tell you something you don't know. How sure are you that money that you are talking about is even up to 100 naira? How sure? Tell me.
Ignorance is a bad thing. In fact, if you're even trying to lie about that money, hey, you better stop it because there's no gain in it. That money is big. Millions. In fact, it is trillions. In fact, it is more than billions.
Hey! I don't understand. Sister, where are you going?
I'm going to resume my work.
Sister, I don't understand where you are going to. You don't live here. Where are you going to now?
I said I'm going to resume work. Get out of my sight.
Which work? Sister, respect yourself.
Respect yourself. Come on.
Sister, stop this thing. I don't understand you. I don't know where you are going to.
Respect yourself. I say respect yourself.
So where are you going to now? See, I want allow you to go to that house. I want
to resume job.
Which job?
The job that they offered me.
Now, sister, leave this thing you are saying. Did she tell you that she's giving you any job? Eh?
I dey control my muscle. I dey control am. Respect yourself. If you don't get one, go buy from market. Shift.
You injure me.
Who is there?
Who be that? It's weird if I don't cut this leg, make a day. You the grass?
You want to meet Betty?
So you want to do what?
She's my sister. I don't want her to come here. We are going to. So don't come here. Go outside, Sabi.
Honorable General. Idiot.
Isidara.
Nonsense. Let's go forward.
Yeah. You want to break this oil. You want to break this oil. Go. Oh. Why even? Where are you going with your beautiful goat?
It's your goat. I'm returning it.
Really?
I don't want it. At my level now, I can afford a ranch. So if I want to make a pot of soup, I can make it with one whole cow. So you can have the goat. You deserve it more.
But it's your goat. I'm returning it. Huh?
No, thank you. I don't want it. You can keep it. At least you both look alike and you're good together. So you can have the goat.
But it's your goat, eh?
I don't want it. No, take it. Back then, you wanted the goat. And I pleaded for you to leave the goat for me. In fact, the goat is even looking more malnourished. You couldn't even afford taking care of the goat. So at this point, you can have the goat.
You pleaded then. I'm pleading now. Eh?
No, I don't
Take
want.
it back.
No, I don't want.
Eh? Mama Betty, let's go why? Eh? Come and collect your goat. So I brought back the goat. Huh?
That idiot is a bastard. Yeah, he no get respect at all.
Who opened gate for this woman?
It's me, ma. The goat she brought, I tied it at the backyard.
Send her out of this compound.
Leave! Mama, please come and start going, yeah? So you're not spoil things for me. This is the only place I make my money. Come and start going.
Move!
Mama, please come and start going, please.
Betty!
Obi, Madam said you should send her away. She's disturbing her sleep.
Mama, this is where they pay me. Come and start going, Mama.
Obi,
come, let's go.
Mama,
go! No. This is where I work and make my money. Start going.
Yeah.
No, no.
I said don't stand up on that.
Why did you leave it here?
That idiot is a bastard. You no get respect.
So that I can start cooking now.
Now so he dey yaman.
daughter says she wants to eat turkey and everything.
Hurry.
You know, get not to work, and not life and we can
Mama, go! Wow! Mama, you still look like Are you okay? You know I'm your mother, Obi. I'm not going anywhere.
Mama, I don't want to see you in my workplace again.
Go! Obi, look at what you're doing to your mother, me.
Mama, go to the house and eat the food alone.
Hey! Mama, you will come back to meet me, Obi. Obi? Oh, wow! What is wrong with this boy? Your mother. Don't worry, you will eat.
Eat the food and get fat. Oh, leave it for me, Mama. Don't come to my workplace again, no. Don't come again.
Yay!
Eat alone. Get fat alone.
What did I do to this one? Look at the way he's pushing me. What did I do to this one to start this? Okay, Obi. Your mother. Hey, you will come home and meet me. Oh, wow.
From that walk, okay, to this end, at the road there. Yeah, that's the measurement. Yes, the land is ready. Okay. How much was this land?
See, brother, we are not here to price. Okay? We are not here to bargain anything. Tell us how much you want to buy. Even all this cassava, I am giving you all this cassava free. Okay. The cassava, everything in this land is free.
It's true. Okay.
Everything free. You understand?
This land safe,
and I will be dashing you all this cassava. All this cassava now is your own. Yes.
I'll give you guys 200,000. 200,000.
200,000 for clearing of the land or for the cassava.
Okay, 200,000. See this now. I go to develop all this thing. 200,000. People are not collecting 200,000.
Wait now. Let's finish now. See, wait now. Chill now. Your blood is too hot. Your blood is too hot.
See, just cassava.
Wait now. Wait. Just that I needed this money for something urgent. But what you are pricing is very poor. But no problem now. Your blood is too hot. Since you are paying 200,000, okay, no problem. I've heard you now. Where is the money? Give us the money.
I'll manage. Let's go to my car and send the check. Let's go.
If the money is not in your car,
let's go to my. I'm telling this one safe.
Let's go. Let's go.
I said, don't ask about poverty, that ticket to is a bastard.
Where's the papers of the land?
Brother, you don't expect me to be moving around with the papers now. Huh? The moment you pay, I'll go and give you the papers. The papers is in my house now.
No. I don't do business that way. When you bring the papers of the land, I'll give you your money. Okay? I'll give you your money. I can't do that.
For ordinary 200,000.
As you can see, I'm very tired.
For ordinary 200,000. He's demanding for even my genotype and my blood group. For ordinary 200,000.
My business. Stress. So is that? I don't blame you.
Brother, okay. Please, I want to ask you something.
What's that?
Please, can you help us change hard currency?
Hard currency? See, dollars.
Dollars?
Yes. Hard currency is that?
Dollar the trick where this one then. I mean hard currency. Like Egigwe.
Is it pounds?
Pounds. Pounds is small money. I mean, what we have here is stronger than pounds. What is pounds now?
Are you for real?
Yes. Hard currency, the hardest currency in the world. Sure. Okay, let me show you. Wait now, let me show you the sample.
Okay. I'm waiting. Let me see it.
The hardest currency. I told you now.
Hey, God.
He's already in time, smiling. The money is too much, right? Hardest currency in the world.
It's not 10 naira.
Yeah? I better give me back my money. See this thief.
Do not be deceiving people in this community with.
See, you guys, do not.
It's not possible.
He's saying the truth.
It's not possible.
How come he's throwing it?
The billionaire.
It's okay. So this bag, you know. Mama, I told you to come with 3 or 4 bags. 8 or 9 bags. I remember yesterday that I called you back. I said, this morning, 11 million hard currency. I said, bring 8 or 9 Ghana must go back. Don't worry, when you get to the city, come by. Yes. I will not start stressing myself again. Going to the shop. I will send the driver to go and buy. Go and buy. Where are the policemen? Where are the Ogene boys? They are outside. Those ones are the way. Those ones are outside. Okay. You see them? I can hear them. Go and bring the money. Hurry up. Bring the money. Hurry up, bring the money.
So sorry for keeping you waiting. You wasted a lot of time. Huh? Let me get it. Our wine first. We'll get other things on our way. Okay. Let's go.
sky is changing.
Yes, Mama, yes. Nagene, when I come back, 1 million.
Start going. My madam, my son. Idiot. Your man, I go.
Move it. Move it.
with the hard currency.
Burkina. Burkina, no. You know what I carry come here? Eh? Haba babana. Hi, you don't even ask me what you will drink. Hi. Just they go straight to hard currency. Hi, madam. Babu nene.
Me, I'm very sorry, ma. I'm very sorry. Okay, wait till me, I go for you.
Yalla. Okay. I go take cold Sprite and turkey. Don't we get fed up? Cold Sprite, yes.
Turkey?
That's turkey, yes.
Feda?
Yes.
You won't get fed
You the spread like pickup. Like that I was. Yes.
Yeah, turkey.
Where this stupid boy waka go?
Tango!
That idiot is a bastard, yo. You don't get to respect at all. I saw you, they have man. Maka na wonye ne wele kone peo. Yedu moye peo. Boy, me joa boy. Boy, makonye wele ge wele no manchana no. You don't get mad to Anna nala even niken boy. Boy, if you don't get the money, nothing for you.
What happened to me now? What happened to me? What is this now? What happened to us now? What did they talk? What is that? What happened to me my money? I beg you, can't you do this one now? What did they change?
My in-law. I have if you don't get the money, nothing for you. You go hide your face here.
Hey, my in-law, we are here. This is imported yam, not ordinary Nigerian yam. This yam is from Cotonou. My in-law, this time we came prepared.
My in-law, we are here.
What are you two doing here? Hasn't my daughter Betty told you that she is not interested in your friend? That she doesn't love your friend? So what are you two fooling yourselves around here?
That was then. We are fully prepared now, and if Betty sees us now, he will rush him because he's highly prepared. He's a prospective husband now. Yes. Call Betty for us.
My in-law, let me tell you, any journey you are embarking on in life, you don't expect it to go smoothly. Provided that it's something that is going to yield a big thing. You do not meet any obstacle. It's not a good one, let me tell you. Those things are the obstacles we are supposed to meet, and we have overcome them. That's why I reported this yam.
Oh, it's true that you and Eke, your friend, are here to take away a girl that is betrothed to my son at birth. Read my lips. Oh, God, that walk.
At all. It's no work. Quiet! We are talking of a millionaire here. You are talking about your useless, lazy son.
My friend, will you shut up? How dare you call my father mad? Do I look like a lazy Nigerian? Or newest Ghanaian or Ninaza Fozo? To identify who is lazy and who is not lazy.
Nothing I will not see in this life. Nothing Eke will not see in any day I will come to market. Mad people. We decide to full market. My in-law, when have you started taking care of mad people?
Okay, shut up!
This is not a psychiatric room now.
Shut up, keep quiet.
See, Mr. Man, listen. What is happening here? When my Betty was dirty, yes, I'm broke. smelling crayfish you weren't there. Now she has made money. You have come to reap where you did not sow. Where were you? Where were you?
Okay, shut up.
Where were you?
Shut up, keep quiet.
Okay,
see, let me tell you, See. Papa Mado, please, before I kill your son, accept my condolences.
Okay, shut up. Listen. Okay.
I said shut up. My in-law.
Listen.
My in-law.
When you pull her door.
I said keep quiet.
My in-law. My in-law. How do you?
Papa, you cannot talk to me anyhow. You cannot talk to me anyhow. Papa, hold me. Papa, Tidebo. Papa. I'll so deal with you.
Take it or leave it. Things are beginning to get all. It's all I expect. What I expect.
Honey, we cannot continue like this. I am famished.
Normally, I'm not a flat-tummy person, but you can see now. It's hunger. But the difference is rich man's hunger. I have what to eat, but I don't have appetite to eat. But, well, I was actually trying to call my, someone that will change the money. I'll change the money, okay? I'm going to call this Billy the change guy, and he will change the money.
Donatus, you have been saying this since we came back.
Oh, I've said it. Okay. No, I thought I just told you now. Oh, yes, it's true, But it's not a problem, okay? I'll change the money, of course.
When will you do it?
I will do it.
When I must have died of hunger. Or when my skin has turned black.
I thought normally you people don't really eat to maintain weight. You know, to balance your weight. That's what I thought. But on your side, the way you swallow fufu is...
Donatus, the way I eat or my size should be my problem. Did you intentionally bring me here to starve me to death?
No, look, I will change the money. And when I change it, I will lavish it on you. Who else am I to lavish the money with? Is it not with you?
This your story is becoming too much. Every time I will change it, I will change it. Change it. Change it.
I will change it.
Change it.
Or leave it. I will change it.
Muzetula to say, my intestines are twisting.
This French is... this French is... It came from inside.
All of you will get your due money. A billionaire cannot be afraid to make you a millionaire. Everybody, okay. I settle all of you. Your due money now go get it.
Betty billionaire.
Don't worry, everybody, you get your money. You get out. Hey, madam, make me a go use and make a breathing. Yes, yes, I will see you now and then. San. But you. I know. I go make a bring up for the naira. Okay. Make a press my calculator. No problem. I go. No, get it. I'm not hearing you. Think of your 1 million. I'm not hearing you. That's
That is my son. Wait, Michael Tyson. Buy Michael Tyson. Buy Michael Tyson. Buy Michael Tyson. Buy Michael Tyson. And the lower court. You plan to kill. Plan to kill. You come here. You come here. Oh, so you're tired now. You're tired. Hey, Amado, thank you. I said, lift him up. You that want to kill. That is my son. Kill him. Let me see. Amado, are you tired? I will kill him. Oh, I thought you said you
Papa,
kill my son.
Papa, I'll deal with
Oh,
you.
you are both tired.
You already are dead.
No, I thought you are Mike Tyson.
I am not tired.
What are you doing here? You are not tired.
What are you still doing here?
I will kill you today. My in-law said you should leave. I said my in-law said
I have not said anything yet because I did not send you. I was not talking to you. Did I talk to you? Have I told you anything? What are you doing here? Is this place your house as well? What are you doing here? Is this your compound? I want all of you to leave my compound.
My in-law said you should leave.
You leave? You live here? I want to sweep my compound. My daughter has gone to buy a new car. I want when she comes back, she will park her car in a very clean compound.
Thank God, oh, my wife has gone to buy a new car. Congratulations to us, oh, congratulations to us, oh, congratulations to us.
Don't touch me now.
See, Mr. Man, don't touch you. Come on, get out of here. Idiot.
I don't want to be angry.
My in-law don't want to be angry. Get out.
People are making me angry.
Papa, warn him, oh.
I am warning you.
My in-law.
People are making me angry. Listen, if I go in there and come out with my charm, all of you will run mad.
We already have a madman here. Why not bring charm for cripple and or blindness?
Mama,
we already have a madman.
Mama, you're going to bring a charm, eh? Make sure that it will make him blind and crippled.
We already have a madman.
But shut up!
Papa, Papa wants to sweep this compound. Papa wants to sweep this compound. I want to sweep this compound.
All the proof for me. All the proof for me. All me. All the proof for me.
You must leave my papa. You must leave my mother. Leave my father.
I said thunder scatter poverty now. That idiot to is a bastard, yo. You don't get to respect.
I'm looking now. Okay. So, Alpha. Madam, where you are seeing the money when you carry go? A long story, it's a long story. How God take place missing. Very long story. I don't even know how to begin to explain it to you, but it's okay. It's okay. So after I give you more bags, the person where I give you this money is a very wicked person. I know. Because I've been thinking about it too. All this plenty money. But don't worry. I bought plenty bags. If you want, my boys can join you and count. If you want, I can go and come back in 2 days. When you finish counting, then you remit.
Madam, please, madam, keep up with your bag.
Your total money, 11,520. Hey, I go the note down for the turkey where you chop. The turkey will get paid out when you chop. I go the note down for the Sprite. The balance for your money are 5,000. See 20 naira, add and go take the transport go. See your money, madam. Please, excuse me. Are you saying that this the guy must go of money I brought? Madam, they go, madam. Yeah.
Mama, this is not too hard. Compare, be cool.
Yeah, the ground is too strong. Sorry.
Mommy,
The ground is too strong. Oh.
Sorry. Is it not too high for you to? Okay.
Mama, check my feet. It is dirty.
No, it's not dirty.
It's clean.
No, it's not dirty.
Ayo, use your tongue.
It's clean. I washed it this evening.
Where's the food? What would you like to have for breakfast? I have rice and chicken and salad. I have okra and dry fish with eba. I have juice.
Mama, just go and bring the food now. All this question, I'm not start stressing myself again.
Okay, let me.
There's no money, I stress. Damn, there's money, I will stress.
No, I'm seeing where your eye is going. That's why somebody's coming. You are going to search her like that. I'm seeing where your eye is going. This is that 1 million I promised to of you. You better behave, oh. Because if I go to the city on Monday and change that money, who does not behave is out. I mean, if you are following me to the city, you will see the way the banks will behave when they see me. You will see the working man's character when he sees me.
Madam, you are the waiter for my time, madam. I get customers for road when I want to.
You know, get mouth to work, and I'm not lying.
Madam, they know they hide for you, madam. It's here, madam, come to go. Madam, take. Madam. Madam, take, madam. Don't die here, madam.
Jesus just said that Ghana must go and look for you here with money. As you change it, every time you find 20 is what you're destined.
Madam, this guy, madam, I don't want to put trouble. Your money now 11,520. Me, I don't collect them for the turkey and for the sprite when you talk. The turkey we pay and me, I collect them for the money. Madam, take, come to go. I want to go. Ah, this guy, you don't be hide for you, madam, come go. Madam, come.
No, Ma'am! Don't give me the money. Make I say you see that.
Madam! Madam, they go. Hey! Hey! They go, madam! That's all! Hey, when you put it by a worker, that's all! Hey! Madam, come and tell me your money! Hey! This here, never do this kind of business.
Money now. But we go pack the 11 million. The money. 11,520.
What about 11,520?
I don't change them.
11 waiting.
11,520.
No.
Let the money come out.
Oh, yeah, give me my money. Just
wait.
Are you blind or what? You almost got yourself killed. God, what's the matter? Come up on the road. Please. What is it? Can you talk to me?
11 million hard currency. 11 million.
Did someone dupe you? Okay, you need help, okay? Can I help you, please? Come into my car. Please. Please.
Sir, they have duped me 11 million. It's not because I use my money in my head for money.
Alright, just calm down. Calm down. I want to help you. I want to help you, okay? Can we go? Please.
11 million hard currency. 11 million hard currency. Oh.
It's alright.
Okay, then 1 million.
You won't kill yourself now.
I said 500. Obi, here.
It's okay.
They're gonna 1 million.
Stop
gonna
crying.
1 million. I can change the money for 11,520. I can remove talking money. Oh, okay. I because talking money. I because talking money. That big Ghana must come. The only money you are giving me now is 5,520.
All right. You'll tell me everything later. Can we leave the road, please?
Because of the okay.
Get to respect I don't know. Now so they have man. I said on the scatter for Martin. That idiot to is a bastard. You don't get to respect I don't know. Now so they have man. Maka na bonye ne wele kone peo. You don't know yet, man. Bye, me do boy. Bye, Makonya wele kone no manchana.
As it be like this, so now Ben Johnson, oh.
I said, if not leg me with leg, I'm going to go.
Swear down, you don't gas.
Find your way.
And he was giving that Papa. He just give it up.
Okay, you're looking for my trouble. You're looking for my trouble.
Hold the broom, Papa.
Give him one back cut. Collect the broom from
and you must do it.
Yeah.
Papa.
Dimba, Papa. Be very careful with him. Okay.
I want to sweep this compound.
Leave my children.
Give me the
leave my children. Leave him alone. Mother, let us go home quietly. We will come back prepared for this idiot.
Papa, want to sleep.
Collect your slippers. Let us go.
You want to reap where you did not sow. You want to reap where you did not sow. Like father, like son.
I will be back for you.
Back for your ancestors. Back for your ancestors, not for me. Go diggers.
Let us go.
Papa, you came to. Where you did not sow. You came to reap where you want to collect my golden broom. Mad people.
I said on the scatter for Martin. That idiot is a bastard, yo. Yeah, you don't get to respect at all. Oi, now so they have man. Maka na kwenye ne wele kone peo.
Hey, thank God. Hey, wonder shall never end. Hey, if you see what my ass saw today. Hey, I feel like jumping inside the lagoon.
I don't understand you. You've been talking, you've not make any common sense. What is it now?
Do you know that big bag? That bag of money. Oh, it's not up to 1,000 naira. Hey, I'm a fool and woman.
Hey, wait. What did he just say?
It's just like 500 and something kobo.
Hey, I thought as much. You see, sometimes when I talk, it will be as if nobody is talking. I was advising you people.
Yes.
Now look at your life. Eh? Hey!
Hi. See, as I am now, I am very thirsty. Please, can I go with you to your house so that you give me water to drink? They go on my bochagon.
Hey! What did you say?
Water to drink. I'm thirsty.
Wait, you don't have respect for God, though. You know that you don't even have conscience. After what you and Obi did to me, now you are talking about water. See, don't allow me to say God should punish you here.
What's the meaning of that? Nah, you see, I don't understand you. Is it because of this small what I'm asking you? Wait. Are you still angry with me?
Do I even look like someone who is angry? I am not angry with you now. I am only celebrating your misfortune. Can't you see?
Is this thing called misfortune or you are celebrating my mockery? Yeah. Are you not mocking me here?
I can't be mocking you now. You are my friend. The only thing I can do is to celebrate your misfortune. Can't you see your life now?
See, let bygone be bygone. Forget all these things now. Let me follow you. I'm very thirsty. Look at my mouth. Hamatan want to kill it.
You talked about bygone to be bygone. You look at it very well. It is bygone to bygone. You are a bygone to me. I am a bygone to you. Is it not the same thing? Can't you see? Hey, I don't even know where you are getting it wrong. But meanwhile, you are my friend.
Yeah, God will bless you. You know, oh my God, I'm your friend.
There's nothing I can do. Huh? You are my friend. I have forgiven you. What are friends? Yes, no problem. Just go to my house, You see that drum that I used to keep outside? When you get there, open it, there's water inside, you drink from there. As for my door, I've locked it because you can't go inside. Then, if that one is not okay for you, you can actually go to Mama Ekene's shop and get water. When I come, I will pay. What are friends for? Are you not my friend?
Wait. So, if they allow you, you ask me to go and drink from that dirty drum.
I don't understand. I will change my mind though. What's your problem now?
Well, give me money, let me go to Ekene's so that if I buy it, they will not hold me there.
Where is the car you said you want to buy with the money? Even the house. Look at your life. Moko.
I said don't ask about poverty.
That is why you can never go talk.
See, you don't get to respect.
You tell us to collect it on your this thing, your head.
And so they have man.
You are with the car be back. Which area? Let me sweep the area. Let me sweep from here. They have gone. They have gone. No, I know finally you must walk. Yes. My in-law.
You're still here.
They have gone.
We have changed them
again. Yes, my in-law, I told you the other time that obstacles must come. But definitely, we must overcome. We overcome us. We overcome
in somebody else's house or your own house.
My in-law, this is our house. The more you realize that, the better for us, my in-law.
My problem with you is that you don't have sense.
I'm madly in love, my in-law. Why would I have sense again now when I'm madly in love?
I'm coming.
I'm waiting for you, my in-law.
Your stupidity will find you out.
Stupid in love, my in-law. Thank you, my in-law.
Did I hear?
Let me see this place.
Did she come back?
Yeah. Let's see them. See the car. I know at least the car must be rich. So let me sweep reach to that extent. Sorry. Stop complaining. Are you the one doing this?
If you don't leave here now, I will strike you with blindness.
Why not use imbecile? I'm already blind in love with your daughter now. I'm madly in love too. Why not try imbecile? Blind in love.
Go with your wretched head now.
Okay.
Go with your wretched head now. The only person that is qualified to marry my daughter is Obi Obana. Billionaire marry billionaire. I don't know what you're doing.
Eke, it's better we go now. He who fights and runs away, live to fight another day. I am going.
Lord, you are taking this thing too far. My in-law, you are taking this too far.
Somebody got John to jump home. I'm rubbish. Let's fast. Yeah, all the slim. No, dingaringa.
My in-law, you are taking the yam inside. My in-law, that is part of our price. That is not an ordinary yam. That is Cotonou yam, my in-law. I'm coming back for my woman, my in-law. Thank you very much, my in-law. Thank you.
Makonya walega malono manchano no. You no get my to ananala even niken oi. If you not get him money, nothing for you. You go hide your face, yeah. Cause you no get a more.
Where is my wife? Where is the car now? Which color did she buy? Tell me the color now, or is it Okotek and Eza? Just tell me now.
I just feel like crying.
Crying what?
I just feel like fainting. I just feel like removing this my hair because of my stupidity. I just feel like hiding.
Hiding from where?
I want to hide. I want to hide.
I said don't ask scatter poverty boy. That's it, get to it.
What is wrong with her? What is she talking about? You know the money is too much. I think the money is now making her mad.
Yes. Or they have sacked her from working in that place.
Sacked her?
Yes.
If they sack her, that would be better now. I love that. Now you know me, I love space. You know, I love space. I don't like crowd. And so we'll have enough space now to enjoy the money with Betty, with my Betty. You understand?
You know what? Let's go and strategize again and come back.
Beautiful, beautiful. I love that.
If you don't get him money, nothing for you. You go hide your face, yeah. Cause you no get a more. Don't fire poverty. Yeah.
Adad! Who's here now? Where is she? Adad! Adad! Where is this girl? Her bag is not in the house. Does that mean she has run away or something? Oh! My daughter is not here. So who will tell me where my daughter is now? Ha! What is all this now? What is the problem now? You should have been here to tell me what is going on with my daughter. Hi! God. What am I going to do? Ha! What is going on? What do I do now? Hi! Wow. Hi, Dad! Hey! Dad! What do I do? Dad!
Mama! Nemo!
Where are you coming from?
Mama. Mama. My baby, sorry.
Sorry for what?
Please forgive me, Mama.
Forgive you for what now? Leave me alone.
Mama, can you imagine that? That money that Donatus gave to Betty has no value at all.
What?
Mama, when we went to go and change the money, Mama, that money cannot even buy a bag of Gary. Mama, when the working man changed the money, they gave Betty 11,520 naira.
What? Wait, you mean that big bag of money is only 11,500?
Mama, that money is useless. That money has no value. It has no value at all.
You see your life? Because of that, you were pushing me, your mother, as if I was a dog. Obi, what did I ever do to you to deserve this? Why, Obi? I turned to nothing before you, my child. You were pushing me. And you said, go home. Get out of my house.
I'm sorry, I was only a child then. Child. Nah, I have sense now.
You were a child. Now you have sense. Hey, what you did to me, you disgraced me before me because of billionaire money. You said this is only 11,500. Hey!
But she's not a billionaire again. She's not a Naironia. She has no billion, no money. Hey!
Obi, you see, I told you. Look at how you disgraced me before them. You say go home. I won't come back to the house, but I should never come back again. What are you doing here? Oh yeah, get up and get out of my house. Get up.
Please, now if you chase me, where will I go to? Yeah, I don't have another place to go to. That's why I've come back to you. Please, I'm sorry.
You see your life?
Give me food, let me eat. I would die of hunger.
Food?
Your only son would die of hunger.
Okay, get up, my only son. Sit down. You said food.
Yes,
but you remember you said go and eat your food. I don't need your food again.
I was a child.
Okay, you're a child. You are now a big boy. Hey. You're now big. Okay, go and sit down, man. I'll go and bring food for you. What do you want to eat?
I will eat onmovies soup with fufu.
Onmovies soup and fufu? Okay. Hey, don't worry. Just sit down. I'll go and get the food for you.
Thank you, Mama. Add fish, very big one. Thank you, Mama. Nemo. Thank you, Mama. Mama.
Okay, I'm coming.
Thank you, Mama. Everyone them. One, your Mama. Hey.
Look at what this boy did to me. What do I do to him now? What should I? I'll get pepper. No, not pepper. He wants food. Hey, after that disgrace.
Hey, I was a stupid boy. I was a stupid boy. Mama, please be fast now.
No, I will hit him. I will so hit him. Say he wants food. Come and eat food.
I'm very strong.
Come and eat.
Come and eat. Mama. Mama, stop. Mama, stop, bro. Mama, mother. Mama, stop, Mama. Stop, Mama.
Just come out. My money.
Why are you shouting my name like that?
Hey, I'm shouting. I'm shouting, because I come to collect my money.
Mad woman.
Hey, I'm mad. The mad woman have come to collect her money. My money. Come and give me my money.
What do you want that again?
Egu.
You open your mouth to shout at me like that? What is wrong with you? One more word from me, thunder will come from heaven and strike you into pieces.
Thunder. Look at that thunder. Thunder. It's coming for you and your daughter. That's where it's starting. You and your daughter.
You're not afraid of me. You dare open that your stupid mouth to insult my daughter and I, my billionaire daughter? In fact, if you say that thing again, you're going from this house to jail straight. What is that?
Mama billionaire. Billionaire ke. When will you wake up from that mirage sleep you're in? Millionaire ke. Come on, go and look for my money and give to me.
Which money?
You see, you end up, you and that your crook of a daughter will end up in jail. Soonest. But
you don't like what I do to you now. What is it?
What do I even have with you? My money. Come, I'm going to take that goat now.
Don't touch that goat. Don't touch that goat. It's not the goat that is owing you. Hey, no, you leave the goat alone. Leave the goat alone.
Mama,
leave my goat alone.
Mama billionaire.
This goat is not the one owing you. I'm the one owing you.
Okay now. Mama billionaire. Billionaire mama.
The goat drink water.
Mama billionaire.
Can't you see that? Leave my goat alone. I don't go to her. I'm going to let you tell me. Leave the goat alone. Wait for why I
Mama billionaire.
I go to that. Why are you behaving like this?
I said don't scatter poverty, boy. That idiot too is a bastard, yo. Yeah, he no get respect at all. Oi, now so he dey have man. Maka na kwonye ne wele kone peo. Kedu moye peo. Oi, ijo boy. Oi.
Sister, what are you doing here?
Come on, open the door.
Which door?
I want to go inside.
Sister, by now you should be tired of this my particular statement that you will not enter this house. I've told you.
Why can't I enter inside my father's house?
Okay. The same father you are talking about is still my father. I am the first son of this house. You are my auntie. So I don't know what you are saying. Go back to Betty the billionaire. Go and serve her for the rest of your life. Are you not tired of disturbing my life?
If you have respect for me, you open this door.
Sister, you know that I have respect for you. I have respect for you. Sister, it is only you that does not respect me in this house. Go back to Betty the billionaire and serve her for the rest of your life. As for this gate, I will not open it. Mbano.
You see, Guzo, if you know the stress I've passed through since today, you even go inside, bring food for me, serve it, and pamper me. I have stressed myself so much.
This one shocked me, man. Sister, you know that I'm not the cause of your problem. You know.
Open this gate.
If I were you, I would go back to where I'm coming from.
Open this door.
Keep serving.
Open this door.
Don't disturb me.
Open this door.
Don't disturb me. Sister, see, leave me.
Open this door.
Sister, leave me.
Come and open this door. I'm not playing with you. Come and open this door.
Don't disturb me.
Yeah.
I'm going to see my friend. Don't come back. Sister, come on. I want to go and see my friend. Leave me alone. Oh! Sister,
go there. Open the gate.
Sister, are you using remote on? Are you using remote on? Even if it's time, sister, mark my word, I will not open this gate.
I said open this gate. Now! Open it.
Oh yeah. I will sit down and wait for you here now. As for this gate, I will not open it.
Open this gate.
Yeah, you.
Don't be stupid.
Dona, people are very wicked. You know that some people in this village go about telling some people that the money you came back with has no value. Can you believe that?
Well, it's either they take it or leave it. It's only poverty that is eating the people.
You're right. I even told them that whoever God bless, let no man curse. But Dona, I think it's time you stop giving them money. Concentrate on us that appreciate you. Yes, if I'm asked, you know you are still entitled to your own opinion. But if you ask me, I will say forget about them. Concentrate on us.
No. If you do it like that, that means what's the purpose of my wealth? It's to help our people now. Give people money, help anybody that needs to be helped. So it's not just you. What I want to do is to build a very, very massive bank. Massive, computerized.
Bank.
Store its money inside there. Very large hall filled with money. Once you get to the door, the door will open up.
You are supposed to be a saint. You are supposed to be a saint. You are not supposed to be a normal human being like us.
Donatus!
It's your mother.
Donatus, I want to talk with you now.
What is happening? Is she on drugs?
When two is added to Dona, that means there's a problem. Usually it's Dona. I'm coming!
Donatus, I do not want to repeat myself. Neither do I want to get angry.
Oh yeah, take it or leave it.
But you have to take it easy now. What is your... Why are you shouting now?
Donatus, say anything!
Take it easy.
Socrates made me to understand that any day a man falls in love, a fool is born. Hey, Donala is not a fool. Look at the way he is.
Why are you...
Donatus, where's my money?
Which money?
I do not want to get angry and do something stupid. I repeat myself, where is my money?
You just have to take it true here, seriously. I'm trying not to be up in the heels. Stop shouting. We can talk, okay? Take it or leave it. Shouting is never the best form of understanding. We can talk and understand, okay? So, how much are we?
Julius, can you stop this your pretense and this your nonsense talk? Stop pretending as if you don't know how much you collected from my bag. Where is the money you collected from my bag? Or do you want me to show you a little bit of madness?
No. Of course I don't want you. I don't want to see you display. I know what you can do. You have history already. But you see, the truth is, I will give you the money tomorrow. Trust me.
Donatus, I want my money here and now. Give me my money.
Wait now. I'm expecting a contract, okay, from a foreign company abroad, about $2 million. That's like $1 billion contract. When the money comes, well, of course, how much I would say? What is money? Money is nothing now. Let me tell you,
this should be your first and last time of taking something from my bag without my knowledge. Do not, I repeat, do not ever try it again.
It's fine now. What's up, man? That's a cry, Lemuse. You never were Lemuse.
Dona isi media.
She's the one that can.
30 billion have the currency. If we go, in my neck, we're not equal on network.
There's the problem with the transfers. You know, it's one thing to understand somebody, and it's another thing to learn how to avoid distractions when you see important discussions going on. It's transactional. For my people in Mali, I sent them $1 billion, but there's a little bit of offshore transquirement in the system. You don't understand because
you know all these recent girls. They're always on drugs. If the drugs she's taking is no longer effective, you change drugs for her. Because the way she was shouting your name as if she's your mother. Even at that.
But I've not seen where someone will say transaction and you will not listen. Your main goal in this life is to pay attention to things concerning money.
Which one is my own self? Dona, what is happening now? Why is it that you don't even give me cola anytime I come to this your house? Or don't you have cola or what? Not even drink?
It's not as if I don't want to give you anything, my brother. It's just sometimes it's not good to give people you know contracts. My cousin introduced me to one guy that does wine business. I said, okay, fine. Since I'm in the country, why not supply wine? And I gave him 5 million naira to supply. Since yesterday, I've not seen him.
To supply
me wine that I can be sharing to people like that.
But that one is too much now. Why not think of opening a brewery in this village? You don't need to be sending money. Or even if at all that you want to give somebody money to bring wines. At least you have backup. Give me money for local, all this permit and when I will specialize on the local side. Those ones, if international fail, local cannot. If it's
where is the pan I go when you are going to open Nkechi, my day is already bad. I don't want you to spoil it for me alone. Please, I'm begging you in the name of God.
I will make it worse for you if you don't give it to me.
Also? Because I came to borrow pants from you, now you want to make it...
I want it now. I want it now.
Yeah, leave me alone.
I want it now.
Leave me alone, oh. The pant that I'm putting on that you want now. Up to which level now?
I want this now. Please give it back to me.
You didn't want the pants. Now leave me. How can you want it now when I'm wearing it now? You are hurting me, oh.
I need it now.
Hey, and what? Leave me. Leave me alone. Pant that is not even my size. Leave me alone.
I need it now. Give it back to me.
Are you mad? Because I borrowed pants from you. Have pants.
I want it now.
Come on, get out.
Idiot.
I want it now. Please give it back.
If you push me, I will push you back. Now, Podala. Are you the first person I'm borrowing pants from?
I'm not the first. I want it now.
You cannot want it. I'm not giving it to you again. I will clear you.
Mama what? Where is she? Where is my money? Where is my money? So you think you and your daughter can steal from me? Huh? Where is my money?
I don't know you have joined them like me and my daughter.
As if I'm joined. Join who? So you think you and your daughter will just come and steal from me?
No, we didn't come to steal from you.
Where is your daughter? And where is my money?
Oh, my daughter went out. She went to go and change the money. She'll soon be back.
My daughter went out. You went to go and change my money. Listen, and listen very good. If I return here tomorrow and I don't get my money, in fact, I am coming back with police. If I don't get my money, I'm taking you and your daughter to anywhere I like. I won't come here again. Nonsense. Billionaire my foot.
I said don't scatter poverty joy. That it get to is a bastard, yo. Yeah, you don't get it.
Open this door. Open this gate now. You don't have respect again. You don't have respect again. Open this door. No.
See, sister, I
want to go inside.
Go back to where you are from.
Sister,
oh!
Come and bring my daughter. Come and bring my daughter. Come and bring my daughter. Bring my daughter.
Yes, deal with her.
Let me keep my daughter. Go and bring her back. Mama Betty, leave me alone. Mama Betty, leave me alone. I'll kill you. You are the last person that was in with my daughter. I don't know where your daughter is now. Just stop it. Go and bring back my daughter. Go and bring back my daughter. I will kill you. I will kill you. Leave me alone, this woman. Ada, I'm not playing with you. I know your mate. Am I also playing with you? I will slap you. Let me go inside.
Give her her daughter.
I'm not doing any good. I will go and bring my charm. You know what it means when I bring my charm. Mama, you know what it means. I will kill you. Wait now, wait. See. Bexy, your daughter ran away when she realized that the money was too small. Hey! That means you're a kidnapper. No! You kidnapped her. You were still last with her. Go and bring my daughter. Go and bring my daughter. Go and provide how. I will bite you. I will bite you. Mama Betty, no. Mama Betty, leave me alone, no. Mama Betty, leave me alone, no. Mama Betty, leave me alone, no. Hey, Mama Betty, oh. Mama Betty, I'll kill you. Because you're all that I'm not beating you. You can beat me, I'll beat you back. Open this. I'll kill you.
Anti-war.
Open this.
Anti-war.
Open this.
Anti-war.
I'll kill you.
She's biting you. She's biting you.
I'll bite your hand.
In-law. I don't know. Yes, we are here. In-law, are you in? It's Bobo. I told you. Yes. Anybody home? Anybody home? Our expensive in-law. Anybody home?
Don't worry. She will hear us.
My in-law, we are here on a different level and on a new platform. On a new platform. In-law. Papa, just sit down there.
Keep our items here.
Okay.
Bold. So that when she comes out, the first thing that will catch her eyes
is the chicken before the palm. Oh. In-law,
Guys, don't worry. Relax your mind.
They are coming.
This is what we call relaxation.
No problem, Papa.
She has no choice.
She will not pass me by this time.
Why am I here with you?
No problem, Papa.
Every good means necessary. That is what we'll use.
No problem.
Eke. Don't mention that name. I don't want to hear name Eke.
Oh, we have to be ahead of you now.
I said don't mention that name here.
No problem, Papa.
Mama, you see, I've told you you're an evil child. I will tell my people what you did to me because of Betty's money. You.
Please, Mama, I'm begging you. Please.
How can you treat your mother? Look at how you were dragging me and pushing me.
Mama, I was only a child. I don't have sense that time.
Yeah.
Yes,
You
Mama.
have sense now. You have sense now. You hunger. What hunger will do to you? See, you were saying go. I don't need your food. Don't come back.
Mama, Obi.
You're crying for food now. You see Guzongwan, come.
Mama, you are here.
You see this your friend?
Mama, you are here. Obi, my guy.
No.
Mama, I have good news for you. No. Mama, guess what? Mama, just guess.
I'm so angry with this your friend.
Mama,
You see how he was pushing me.
Mama, sorry.
Dragging me as if I was
Mama,
a dog.
what I'm about to tell you now, if I tell you, you will rejoice. You know I don't just talk anyhow. Your son here, Obi, my friend, is not a billionaire. Mama, see, Mama, if I tell you the kind of money that this my guy is controlling, you will not understand. You see, this is the latest upcoming big man we have in this village. Mama, you see, as I am talking to you now, Betty is on the run. Betty is nowhere to be found. It means that if Betty does not return, Obi and Adadi, my sister, they're in trouble.
What does that mean?
Mama, Obi, as I speak to you now, you are smelling treason. Say. You see, Mama, as I've been saying, they always say I say nonsense. But this time now, I'm saying the real fact. It means that if Adadi and Obi, my friend, do not provide Betty, Mama, I smell jail. Prison.
Mama, please, I need
Go out. Go. You see, Guzo? Take Obi to them. Let them put him in prison.
Just like that.
Where he deserves to be.
Yeah.
If you were there and see what he did, he carried me and threw me out.
Hey!
You go to prison. Take him to them.
Hey!
Go to prison. That's where you deserve to be. I told you, I'll tell my people what you did. I told you.
This house will be empty without me.
Okay.
And now, I have a plan. You're my friend. Mama, I'm coming.
Now, you know you're my only friend in this village.
You know now.
I like you, Owe.
I like you too.
Yeah. You have food in your house. Even if it's small food. Small, very small. See, this morning we went that place. Empty stomach. I came back empty stomach, and now Mama refused to give me food, and I'm very, very hungry.
I like that.
All the worms in my belly, they are shouting. They are hungry.
This one is wickedness.
Go.
Horrible wickedness.
From my mother to the son.
It's okay. What are friends for? You see, we'll go home. There is lot of food in my house. Okay. The only thing that you do is just for you to go. Just the way you were telling your mother to go.
I was a child that time.
Child.
Yes.
And now you are what?
I'm an adult.
He shock you. Mama, allow me to interrogate him. You know, I am a policeman now.
Don't say that here now.
Oh, I am an inspector. Don't worry.
What about these names?
Oh yeah, no. See, let's go. Come and tell me what happened. Just gist me now.
Will you buy me gala?
Enjoy my service now before you go to jail. You know.
Take you to jail.
Mama,
go.
I'm coming.
Go to jail.
Come and tell me what happened. Now.
You are proving stubborn, no. You know.
No, but you give me food.
I am like a policeman now. Let me inspect your case.
Don't call that name here now.
Oh, sorry. I am a detective.
No. You are easy good.
No, I'm a detective.
No.
Detective. Easy. That's my new name. Police will catch you.
This money issue. Money. Huh? Betty is missing. Money did this. Big bag of money, 11. This money is trouble, oh. Huh? And because of it, look at what my son did to me. How?
85 billion had the currency.
It's like I'm dreaming. Okay. I need somebody to do. You're not dreaming. I need you to calm down, okay? And tell me exactly what happened. Where are you from? And everything, please.
So, after my mother threatened to kill him, even me too, I said I'll kill him with cutlass. He came to the house and gave me 1 Ghana must go back of foreign currency. Plenty foreign currency. I was very happy. I don't know that it's useless money. Useless money.
Betty, what happened?
Have you not heard?
Heard what?
I noticed my love is back. And he has asked me to come and collect 1 bag of foreign currency.
One bag of foreign currency?
Yes.
You must be joking.
Do I look like I'm joking? Yeah? Do not come and beg me for money later.
You're not going anywhere. I know your madness has started again, but I will not let it go further.
Yeah? Daddy, if I miss this money, I break your head. I break your head.
What money?
I'll break your head, Daddy.
I'll
wound you.
Madness. See my face. Daddy, madness has started.
Daddy, if I miss this money, I'll break your head.
I'll not let you go anywhere.
I'll break your head. I'll slap you. I'll slap you.
You're not going anywhere. This is madness.
Daddy. They're not my love.
Betty. Betty.
See if I'll not break your head. 1.
Betty.
2. Daddy. Hey.
Betty.
Natus is back. Oh.
Betty.
Natus, my love.
Betty. Get up. What was it? What is it? What was it? Natus. Where are you going? Betty. Betty.
Mama. Betty. What is it? This is not my love.
It's not yet back. Did anyone tell you that he's back?
No, but I saw him with my own eye.
Are you sure?
Yes, Mama.
I have not seen him. Where did you see him?
In my dream, Mama. I saw him in my dream.
Betty, you can't kill me. Just because you see my son in your dream. That's why you are here telling me that he's back. Betty. Please come and help me as well. You keep on standing there and be telling me about it, Donna.
He did not even bring any bag of money.
Betty, please come and help me and take care. Why are you behaving like this? Actually, you are my future daughter-in-law. Because the what? Then you put it on it.
I begged you, told me that you help me talk to her. And since then I've not heard from you. Please now. Please, what is happening?
She said she is not interested in you. That she still loves Donna.
Did you tell her what I told you?
Yes, I did.
I don't even need her love. The love I have for her is big enough for both of us. Did you tell her what I said?
Look, let me advise you. Go and find another girlfriend. Betty is not interested.
Another girlfriend? From where now? From market? What is wrong with this girl now? Just help me talk to a girl. Eh? Am I asking for too much? I should go and look for another. Where will I find another girl? As if it's easy.
No need to hide. I've seen you already.
I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding. I'm a very honest woman. I'm not hiding. Good morning. How are you? How is your people?
Keep your greeting. I want my money.
I know I'm owing you. Just give me a little time and I'll pay you all your money.
Mama Betty, you talking of patience and little time. My money. I must leave here today with my money or one of your goods.
That goat. Eh? Leave it. Leave the goat. I will pay you. Just give me small time, little time, a little patience, and I'll pay you all your money with interest. Everything.
I
don't like
pay you. I'll pay you. When?
Let's go inside. Let me find you color now.
Mama Betty, I'm not leaving here today. It's either my money or I'll go with your goods. In short, give me my money. My money, my money.
Why are you holding me like that?
Because you're owing me.
And I'm owing you. Is that why you should hold me like that?
Yes, now.
My clothes is not owing you, so leave my clothes alone. Leave my clothes.
You are owing me. My money or your goods.
Omalicha. Where are you rushing to? Udala mejam. Oh, Omalicha. Where are you rushing to? Udala mejam. Omalicha. Where are you rushing to?
Eh? Are you mad? Are you blocking my way? Are you drunk on your father's palm wine? What's this now? Why are you disturbing me?
Omalicha, if you like anything in your life, do to me. Provided that is coming from you, it will appear romantic. Yes, I want you to understand one thing. That I love you from the depth of my heart.
Go and love yourself first. If you love yourself and you want to prove it to me, you first of all go and buy shaving stick. And shave this your baby. Huh? And do this your hair that I don't know what it is called well. You're disturbing me. I will spit on your eye.
If you like, do anything to me, Omalicha. I don't send. Provided that is coming from you, it will appear romantic to me. Yes, I love you from the depth of my heart.
Do you know who I'm dating?
My boyfriend is Donatus,
the only man in this village that has want to blow you. And you're standing here, just scattered leg. You're disturbing me. You're disturbing me, oh. You're disturbing me. Saying this thing, come on, follow me and go and stop disturbing me, please.
Huh? Why did you hate me this much?
I'll slap you. Are you not seeing your leg? Who will follow you with this kind of leg?
Omalicha.
Don't worry, I will pay you. I told you when I get money, I will pay you. Eh?
When will you get the money?
Very soon.
Very soon.
Very soon I'll get
Let me go for the coat first.
I beg of you, don't worry.
I need that money now.
The money is not here now, but I'll bring it for you.
Mama Betty, please let me go for that goat.
No need now. No need.
Oh yeah.
If you don't want me to take the goat, then give me my money.
Even if you tear this clothes to pieces, it will not bring the money.
Nene, please, now. Mama Betty, I want my money. What is going on? My money or my goat?
Betty,
when are we going to ever have peace in this house?
She's threatening to tear my clothes. That she wants me to pay her or she will take our goat. What's this one goat we have now?
Which goat is that one? The one behind the house, have you?
Yes.
That's half horn and one full one. Ne, Biko, the first day I went to cut grass for that goat to eat. Okay. Carry that goat, carry the grass, and the rope that we used to tie it. Carry everything. Okay, the goat that has half horn and one full horn. 1.5 horn. Ne, go and carry the goat. So you heard it.
But why would you say something like that?
Ne, go and carry the goat.
This goat, I said that I will take to the mail to bring more children. Is that what you want her to take? That's not fair.
Allow us to sleep. That goat will not give birth to more children. I will not allow us to sleep. Ne, carry the goat. Oh my.
Mama, we have come here to see Betty and also do the needful.
What do you mean by also do the needful? What is the needful?
Mama, call her first now. We have a lot of goodies for her.
Betty?
Hey.
Nne. Mama.
Come.
Oh, Mama Lecha. Olidimo Rimo Kwenge. Olidimo Rimo Kwenge. Mwana mwa. Oh, enene bukwe. Olidimo Rimo Kwenge. Mama Lecha. I brought all this for you. Inside this nylon, you see chewing gum, sweet, sardine, popcorn, almost a supermarket. All for you. All is for you.
Mama, why didn't you inform your husband before that we are coming?
Yeah.
Did you tell me to tell them? Besides, have you told me why you are here?
Tell them now. We are wasting time too much. They are even anxious to hear why we came.
My friend here saw a beautiful bed in your house. That is why we are here.
Yes.
So you are here for cook and bed story? Huh? Yeah, if you know you are giving me this thing from your mind, tell me, let me take it and walk away. If not, I don't have this time, I will return it now.
Oh, Betty,
what?
Wait now. Wait. You know, the truth is, I am here to ask for your hand, your leg, every of your body in marriage. Hey! I love you from the depth of my heart.
Hey!
I mean, are you not feeling the love? Are you not perceiving it?
You know.
The love is too much. Are you not perceiving it? Just come a little bit close. You perceive my love for you. Yes. I love you from the depth of my heart.
You that you are standing, you can see you are bending down.
That is how my leg is.
Yes. Let's press you. I want to marry you.
No, they say love is blind. Yeah? Betty. Betty. Are you... Mama, help me talk to her now. Mama, instead of you to be even arranging things to you, it's like you are pouring fuel inside the fire. Talk to her. Mama,
didn't you see her? Why didn't you talk to her
Mama,
yourself?
you can do better than this now. You are even chewing the gum and it's very sweet. Mama, can't you...
You didn't give me gum. You gave her gum and she gave me.
Mama, my plans is even to... I will bring bigger things. Mama, talk to her for me. Please, Mama. Mama, I love your daughter from the depth of my heart.
Why don't you do it from the half of your heart?
Mama, please. Mama, help me talk to her now. Mama, you can do more than this. You are the one that caused this. How would you say that you saw a beautiful bed in the house?
Oh, you see it? I said a bed, you said beautiful bed.
A house divided can never stand.
You are the one that caused this. Sometimes use your brain. Every time I have told you before, stop reasoning for your hands.
You are see it. You have your body odor and your smelling mouth. You are see it. You are see it.
My love.
Do like this. As you agree for yourself. That's your mouth odor and that your body odor. It's your leg like that.
That thing is not body odor. That thing is I mistakenly bought expired perfume. Mama, you can do better than this now. Eh? Mama, you can talk to her for me. You are the one that
you saw her, you didn't talk to her. It should be me that will talk to her for you.
You saw a beautiful bed in the house.
I said bed, you said beautiful bed.
Instead of you to say you saw a laborious damsel in their house, a beautiful flower. Instead of you to use flower, you go and use bed. Now she's angry because you called her bed.
That's what
Let
us go.
At times I've told you before, you don't know what to say. Keep quiet.
Let us go.
Any little chance I give you, spoil everything.
A house divided cannot stand though. A house divided can never stand.
Mama, don't be offended. He's still on drugs. Please, forgive us. I will change drugs for him. please. Yes, ma'am. Mama, yes, Mama, please help me talk to her. Please. He's still on drugs. See what we have caused now. And you can do better than this. You can do better than this.
Go now. I'm desperate and go. Ha!
Mama, Lord is there.
Ha!
What a shameful movement. See, let me warn you. Don't take me to such place again in your life.
Right. My sweet. My sardine. My chewing gum.
You're sweet. You're chewing gum. You are so shameless.
My sardine. 2 sardines, 240 each. 240 naira each sardine.
I said don't scatter poverty no. That idiot to is a bastard, yo. Yeah, he no get respect at all. Oi, now so he dey have man. Maka na kwonye ne wele kone peo. Kedu moye peo. Oi, ijo wa moi. Oi, makonye wele ke wele.
Hi.
Okay, are you okay?
Thank God I met you here. I am not okay. I'm feeling cold. Are you feeling cold? Hi.
I'm not feeling cold. What is the problem?
Hi. I don't know where to start. I don't know how to start. Hi.
Start anywhere.
Alright, let me start from the center. Oh, Betty, your friend has killed me. Betty has killed me. Oh. Betty has killed me. Hi.
Betty do.
Hi. I don't know how to explain this to you. Betty has broken my heart.
Broken your heart?
As if that is not enough. She took my sardine, took my chewing gum, took my sweet. After taking everything, she told me I have a body odor. Not like I have body odor. Just that because my one is an expired one. I don't have body. Come and visit me now. I don't have body odor now. I don't have body odor.
You're not satisfied. Okay, let me ask you. Was there any time Betty was interested in marrying you?
Partially.
In your dreams?
Carry your body order. I said don't scatter poverty no. That idiot to is a bastard, yo. Yeah, he no get respect at all. Oi, now so he dey have man. Oh yeah, take it or leave it. I am mad, yo. Don't I see mad, yo. I am mad. 30 billion have the currency. If we go, the man again when don't equal and then why?
Jonathan! It's a lie. Donna, is this you?
What is that your name again?
That's a friend to Betsy.
Well, I just want to tell you to go inside the village and let everybody know that. First of all, bonjour.
Bonjour, Nkegekwa. Bonjour, Tulez-vous?
Tulez-vous?
Tulez-vous? Hey, my bum is becoming bigger, bi?
Tulez-vous?
Lamoui. It's because of the plenty fufu we used to eat in this village. I'll work on it.
Hey, what's that now? Do you understand my white?
Sorry, when did you come back?
That's not your business. Your business right now is go to the village, Tell everyone that Donna has made so much money. Take it or leave.
Have you told Betty that you're back?
And tell nobody. Just go now. Tell everybody. Now say, tell the whole village that Donatus has made so much money.
Yes.
Blow the trumpet for me. Go to the east, the west, the north, the south. Tell everybody Donna has made so much money. Take it or leave it.
I'm going to...
Oh yeah, take it or leave it. I am mad. Don't I see mad? I am mad. 30 billion have the currency. If we go, the man again when don't equal and then why? Oh yeah, take it or leave it. I am mad. Donatus, Dikeh, 85 billion hard currency.
Mama, what is it? Is Betty inside?
What is it?
Oh, Mama, answer me now. She's inside.
What's the problem?
Mama, it's good news. It's not a bad one.
Good news?
Hey, where is she?
Tell me the good news first. I need to hear it before any other person can hear it.
Okay, Mama. Donatus is back from Obodoyibo. And that's let me come and tell Betty first. Yeah.
No problem. She went to the farm.
To the farm. Mama, I'm coming! Hey!
Hey! Namo! Wunye mwika biko kwa nini? Okay, go on. Take it. Hey! Oh,
Your son has made so much money.
Hey, Namo! Oh my God.
Mama, leave this money. Mama, no, that is against the law. You don't pick money. It's meant for villagers to come and pick. Or people to come and pick.
Hey!
My mother cannot pick money.
My son is back. You're supposed to come and join me and celebrate him.
Come on.
Namo, should I pick up?
Now, I'm making it rain for you already. You don't need to keep the money. Of course, there's enough for you. There's enough. Your son has made money. Take it or leave it. Mama, I'm sorry. This is your daughter-in-law, my fiancée. See, I'm sorry I didn't introduce her first before. I guess the excitement and stuff. Okay.
Mama. No, Mama. No.
So
you're welcome.
She's from South Tome and Lome, all the way from Kome down to Dime. So that's my mother. The foreign lady. Of course. She understands the English and French. Baby, speak French. No, it said you look like he's. No, it's not what it's trying to say. It's trying to greet you like good day, ma. Exactly.
Oh my God! Thank you for everything, eh? You're welcome. No, Mom.
To make you say car.
Let's forget about it. Mama, please. We had a very, very long day. As you can see, we look weary. So we need food. Good food. But for my mother, of course.
I have a lot of dry meat in the house. Let me get them for you people to eat.
Okay. So run along, eh? What? What?
When I say this.
Oh, come on. This is nothing. It's just their culture. That's how she eases tension. Yes.
Mama.
Ma, just go, please. Just go. Top money, Mama. Mama. I'm happy to see my mother. But I think it's actually one time to like the celebrating. We actually. C'est pas problème, moi.
Betty, your dream has finally come to pass. Hey, yes.
I had no dream yesterday. Did you dream for me?
Though now your love is back.
Huh?
Yes, sir. I saw
back.
Hey, came back with the car.
He came with the car?
Yes.
Oh, the man I love. Are you sure? Did you see him?
I saw him in Instagram. You can tell everybody that he's back. No joking.
Hey! Let's go! You look my love.
Oh yeah, take it to your, leave it to your. I am mad, don't I see mad, I am mad. 30 billion hard currency. If we go, if my neck and don't equal and then why? Oh yeah, take it to your, leave it to your. I am mad, don't have to say, but take it.
This street is us, right? Yes. Oh, no. It's this way.
No. I have to go to the house. I'm going to bath and use deodorant and shave.
You don't need this. There's no time. Then I will go out though.
Are you sure?
No
shave.
It does not matter. You're not smelling.
We go.
Oh, let us go.
Okay, let's go.
You know your natural smell is perfume. Hey, let's go.
No, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Your natural smell is perfume.
Wait. Go back. Just go back fast, man. You go back. Go back. Go back. Come. What's up with you now? What's up with you? I'm telling you, go back. Come outside, man. Huh? Don't you know what is retreat? It means you should go back. Step back. Do you want to stain my white? What's your P? Huh? You want to stain my white?
No, it's me, Betty.
Kava.
Betty, your love.
Betty, which love? Who is? Oh, damn, I just saw this, man. Are you trying to say we are twinning now? Huh? I said it. When I was trying to make this $1 million hair, I said it. Are you sure about this plan? That dude said yes. Now look at it. Twinning with some village folk. Hey! You're out of your mind. You don't bring your smelling self close to me. What's your problem? What's your problem? Me and more. You hear? Got some lady in red, man. Oh, me and more, yeah, that. Me and more means me and more. That's my love. But that's some village folks. My mom do employ to come do some cleaning here, so they stopped by to know if they can do some cleaning for my mama. So
Comment ça va?
Comment ça va? Comment ça va? It means how you doing? You see, she's local. She doesn't know anything. I'm dead angry now that we're twinning on the same hairstyle. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Don't worry, you're the signature.
You know, right? Mi amor. Take it or leave it. We are made.
Oh yeah, take it or leave it. I am mad. Don't I see mad?
I met Betty on my way. And she explained some certain things to me. What happened? Why did you treat her like that?
I just told her the simple truth. You see why truth hurts. If I had lied to her, would she like it? I just told her plainly. Jonah is a big boy now. I can't associate with some local folks. It doesn't work like that now. It doesn't work, you know, jail. Jonah is big now. Take it or leave it, mama. Mademoiselle.
What are you talking about?
Well, what I'm trying to tell you is that I cannot associate myself with some local folks. No, you take a look. Take a look. You take a look. You take a look. Look at the chick beside me. Then you see what I'm talking about. Baby, take a spin for mama. Mama, look at that. After all this, I will see I should see myself. Think of it now. Think of it. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Donatus, I don't like the way you treated her.
Okay, it's fine. I will pay her for her horse. Ask her how much. I will pay her. I will compensate her for her horse, for her getting angry. Is that okay now?
Donatus, what you are doing is not good. It's not good at all.
Mama.
You have to rethink.
I understand. You're still thinking in a poverty way. By the time I use money to wash your memory, you understand that when you get money, you avoid some people. It works like that. So let's take a bow.
Oh yeah, take it or leave it.
Take it or leave it. You're sexy. Look at that, mama. Look at that, mama.
Don't I
Just
see
like
mad?
Take it or
$5 have the currency. If we go, if my neck and my don't equal and then why? Oh yeah, take it or leave it. Don't have to say, but take it.
Stop which one? Do you know what he said? He called me Kaba. Called me Betty Village Girl.
From Donato's mouth.
But you're not a village dirty girl.
This is paining me, eh? It's paining me. What is going on here? What happened?
Mama, it's done now. He called her a dirty village girl.
That's not the first word. He first said Kaba. Just look at me and said Kaba.
It's okay. That shouldn't bother you. But I saw this coming. Yes, I saw it coming. Don't worry. You see, in this matter, I got your back. I'm coming. I'm not there.
You don't call me Kaba. Don't worry, I'm going to call dirty village girl.
Donatus, you know I'm a naked woman. I don't look for trouble. That is why I don't want to have a hand in your death. Mana, if you ever imagine or think it to leave my daughter, you will not only run mad, you will die. Rubbish.
Donatus! Donatus!
You!
What's up?
So you have the mind. You have the mind to dump my daughter after wasting her years and her time. You have the mind to work.
Well, I just told your daughter that I'm big now, so I just told her the simple truth for her to.
Oh, shut up! Who is this one?
Qu'est-ce que c'est? It's not old chicha. She sells cassettes. That's what she's doing.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what she's saying. I will show you today that my father is the strongest medicine man in this village.
Please calm down. It has not gotten to that. Please.
Look at you. I should calm down. When your son was busy bouncing on my daughter up and down, did you tell him to calm down? And when she was busy serving you, cooking for you, washing for you, going to the farm for you, did you tell her to calm down? You're telling me to calm down now.
Don't worry, eh? I will talk to him.
Don't talk to him. If you like, talk to him. If you don't like, don't talk to him. I don't care. I'm not begging you to talk to him. But if he doesn't come to marry my daughter today, you know now. You say you're better off here. Rubbish.
Take it on.
And you now, you're done.
Donatus. Donatus, I know her very well. She is as strong as her father. We need to go and compensate her with some money before it will be too late. Please.
I just said that already. I told you I was going to pay her off, right? I'm going to pay her for all the, whole thing. I will do just that. Your son Donatus is made. You just refuse to see that, Mama. Money can solve anything in this life. Name it. Once money is involved, everyone will be happy.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
Nothing will happen to me.
Okay? That's what's that.
My MMA.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Money making machine. Must have been received.
Happy currency. If we go, in my neck,
So, after my mother threatened to kill him, even me too, I said I will kill him with cutlass. He came to the house and gave me 1 Ghana must go back of foreign currency. Plenty foreign currency. I was very happy. I don't know that it's useless money. Useless money.
Okay, fine. You have to put all of that behind you. Yes, please.
Okay.
I will help you.
Thank you. Thank you.
One more thing, you need to take something.
Huh?
You need to take something to drink, what you want.
My throat is dry. I cannot drink anything or eat anything. I'm doing 1 million for the song they sing for me to go to the bank and change the money. Hey, I got this 500. Okay. Hi.
Okay, fine. I need to take something that will help you calm down.
They cannot calm down. They are looking for me in the village.
You have to put all of that behind you. Okay? You need to take something chill and calm down. Okay? Yes.
How are the 500? Okay. You'll be the 1 million. Okay.
Ada, so you kidnap my daughter because you know she has money?
No,
eh?
No, I am not a kidnapper. Leave me alone. No.
You see, it will never be well with you. It will never be well with you.
It will never be also well with you.
Okay.
What is it? Okay. They don't finish that food though.
If you give her that food, I will kill you.
Just watch it.
Who does that? I will never give up.
Sister,
you know you're my sister.
I'll bite you. I'll bite you. Eat amuta, go. Eat amuta. Mama, let me leave my back. If you bite me, I will bite you. Wait up.
Papa, what do you think?
I think we should go home.
Papa, for me, I think there is someone in this house that has refused to open this door for us.
Mado.
Yes, Papa.
Let's go home. Come back tomorrow morning.
Papa, if I follow you and go home, how sure are we that AK will not come here and marry this girl behind us?
Mado, you should know this. It's very simple. I mean, nobody has ever come to pay someone's marriage right with just him and his father. Everybody has to be around. That's why I say let us reschedule. When everybody will be here. It is getting late, as you can see.
Papa, if you want to go, you can go. As for me, I have decided that I'm not going anywhere. I will stay here until I see her. Icharina, Naba. Eba come. Nama.
And hit at once. Messing with it. That is what will show you. Children of nowadays, they can never be grateful. I know his plans. Yeah. Madu, it is a lie. I know your plan. Your plan is to marry that girl, run away with her, and abscond with the money as well. Oshi, you are a thief. I caught you red-handed with you inside your mind. Your mind is very bad to me now. So this is what you... Oh! I caught you. It will not work. I will stay here. Even if it means to wait till further notice. I will wait here.
Papa?
Yes!
There's no way I will travel with her without you. See, since you are doubting me, your son, let us wait together.
Osh. It is written. Look, it's very transparent. Your heart is transparent.
You are here already.
I don't trust
wait.
you.
Don't worry.
Oshi!
Papa Moa, your son.
You don't get to respect.
Thank you very much. But do you live alone? Yes, I live alone now. Yeah, but I used to live with my fiancée until we fell apart. Someone took her away from me. Someone richer than I am.
Hey, sorry, sir.
It's okay. I don't feel bad about it. At all, I don't. When she left me, God showed me His mercy and grace. There was a divine open door in my life. I actually got a contract from the government worth millions of naira, hundreds of millions.
Have you heard from her something?
No, I haven't. I don't know what he did to her. Lisa, my dog, was a very good lady until he came into her life and everything changed. Babe, why are you staring at me like that for?
Are you happy?
I don't understand.
That is the problem. You do not understand a simple question. Are you happy?
You're changing. You're changing every day.
That is because I am pissed. I am annoyed. I am frustrated. I am hungry. And a hungry man is an angry man. Do something about it.
I know how things are. And I've told you. Things will fall in place again. Everything will be alright. We'll be happy again.
Obia.
It's not like I'm not doing anything.
Everyday sermon. Obia. This is what he keeps saying. What did I do? Did you intentionally bring me here to kill me, Kenechubu? You're not trying enough. Don't tell me to calm down, no.
Good morning. Good morning, Oga.
What is good about the money? Go and bring the money.
Okay, Oga caretaker. I was going to bring the
How many
money.
times have I told you I am not your landlord? My name is Romanus. Go and bring the money.
Oga, my love. My love. Honey. I want to tell you something. Can you borrow me some money? Just lend me some money so that I can settle with the caretaker.
Mbakwa, Kenichukwu, I told you that I want to use that money to start up a new business. I told you.
I know. But I promise I will pay you back. You know how things are right now. I'll pay you back now. Because now, would it be better to chase us out of the house?
How am I sure that you will get money to pay me back? I don't trust you because...
Why are you talking like this now?
Kenechukwu, I don't trust you.
Have you lost faith in me? I would work things out
I
now.
only have faith in God. Do you know what will happen? Let me go and talk to the caretaker on your behalf.
What he came for is money now.
I said I will talk to him on your behalf. He might give you some time to gather the money.
You would have just borrowed me this money so that we'll save ourselves this embarrassment.
Let's go.
I said don't let's cut up on that idiot to is a bastard, yo. Yeah, he no get to respect at all. Oi, now so he dey yap man. Maka na wonye ne wele kone peo. Kedu moye peo. Oi, ijo wa moy. Oi, makonya walega walono manchano noy. You no get my to ananala even niken oi. Oi, if you don't get him money, nothing for you. You go hide your face, yeah. Cause you no get a boy. Don't fire poverty. Yeah. Nothing fully a bastard, yeah. You don't get to respect at all. Oi, na so it dey yap man, oi. Yeah, I said don't scatter poverty, oi. That idiot to is a bastard, yo. Yeah, you don't get to respect at all, oi. Na so it ide ya manua. Maka na kwenye nwele go nebe o. Kedu moye be o. Oi, ijowa boy. Oi, maka onye nwele ge nwele no manjano noi. You no get my to work, and not even nigga oi. If you don't get the money, nothing for you. You go hide your face, yeah. Cause you no get a more.
Doesn't mean Lizzie has started cheating on me because of money. Because of money.
I said, don't scatter poverty, no. That idiot too is a bastard, yo. Yeah, you no get respect at all. Oi, na so he dey yap man. Maka na kwenye nwele go nebe o. Kedu moye be o. Oi, ijowa boy. Oi, maka onye nwele ge nwele no manjano noi. You no get my to work, and not even nigga oi. If you don't get the money, nothing for you. You go hide your face, yeah. Cause you no get a more.
Yeah, hey, listen. What's the song? Who was that guy you were seeing of? No, don't worry. It's just the beginning. Who was that guy you were seeing of now? I'm asking you a question. Who was that guy you just saw of now?
Kelechuku, why are you backing? I don't understand. Are you suspecting me of cheating?
It's not a matter of whether I'm suspecting you or not. It is not just a matter. I asked you a simple question. Answer my question. Who was that guy you just saw of that now?
His name is Donatus. And he is my cousin from my maternal side.
I don't know him. At least I know all of your cousins. And you see this one, I don't know him. Who is he?
Kelechuku, you don't know this one. Do you know all my cousins?
I know, at least I know the ones that I know. And
you
this
know
one
the ones that you know, but you know the ones that you don't know. You don't know them. If you know Maria, that one is my cousin from my maternal.
I'm asking you a question and you're walking out on me.
Kelechuku, we have branches in my family.
Okay, you now have branches. Oya Chocha is not your cousin.
Kelechuku, allow me to have things in this house. Hey! Kelechuku, allow me to drink water and drop cup in this house. Kelechuku, why are you disturbing my life?
Why am I disturbing your life?
Why am
I disturbing your life? I don't want to find out that guy, you and him don't have any relation. Because if I find out that you are not related to him, Elizabeth!
I'm not going to be Elisa. I'm not going to be Elisa.
Elizabeth.
I'm now your own poverty has entered your brain. You have gone mad.
Because of one short man.
Did you say short man?
Because of one short man, you're talking about me.
My brother is rich. It's Pogo. What do you have? Legacies.
And so?
Instead of you to stand there and be barking like a dog, go and look forward to.
Do you know the one I would have?
Go and look forward.
Do you know the one I will have?
You will not have anything.
Do you know the one that I will have?
I said, don't scatter poverty, no. That idiot too is a bastard, yo. Yeah, he no get respect at all. Oi, na so he dey yap man. Maka na kwenye nwele go nebe o. Kedu moye be o. Oi, ijowa boy. Oi, maka onye nwele ge nwele no manjano noi. You no get my to work, and not even nigga noi. Oi, if you don't get the money, nothing for you. You go hide your face, yeah. Cause you no get a more. Don't fire poverty. Yeah. Nothing is a bastard, yeah. You no get respect, at all. Oi, na so it dey yap man. Yeah, I said don't scatter poverty, boy. That idiot too is a bastard, yo. Yeah, you no get respect at all. Oi, na so ide ya manwa. Maka na kwonye ne wele konepe o. Kedu moye be o. Oi, ijo wa boy. Oi, maka onye wele ge wele no manchano no. You no get my to work, and not life and me can oi. If you don't get the money, nothing for you. You go hide your face, yeah. Cause you no get a more. I said, don't scatter poverty, no. That idiot too is a bastard, yo. Yeah, you no get to respect at all. Oi, now so.
I want to let this in this house. I won't take it. I will not. That is the end of it. So it has gotten to the point now you now romance and kiss men on the streets. Desire, you're not sharing it on the streets.
Kenechukwu imobro na mbo udala mmecha. Udala ayongi dalum ifembo. What is wrong with you? Why are you being unnecessarily jealous?
Why am I being jealous?
Why?
Who is that guy to you? I want to tell me who that guy is to you.
What kind of stupid question is this? Nobody like who is that? Who is that? Who are you whoing? Who are you whoing? What is wrong with you? That woman not jump nonsense question. Hey! Kenechukwu, what did you want to do? You wanted to slap me? Kenechukwu, you wanted to use this your leprosy hands to hit me? No, slap me! Slap me, Kenechukwu! Slap me! Slap me! You lazy wretched man! Idiot!
You slap me? You slap me! Are you normal?
Let's go and graduate, though. Let's go and graduate, though. Let's go and graduate, though. Hey! Let's go and graduate. You no longer verbally abuse me, but now you have physically abused me. This is it. I am leaving this door. Hey!
Friend, you're shouting, you're not.
It is finished. I am leaving this abusive relationship.
You can leave.
I am leaving.
The door is open for you. You can leave.
You don't have money, yet you are raising your dirty hands on me. Hello? Honey? Honey?
You are calling honey?
Lamutu Lamati. It is finished. It is finished.
Honey. You are calling somebody honey?
I'm still coughing here. Stephanie! Stephanie! He wants to kill me. Please come and take me away from here.
Let him come. I am waiting for him. Let him come. Let that person come. Come, you want your hand? Okay, don't worry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Honey, it's okay. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Leave me
What's going on here? Are you mad? Huh?
What? I heard you say you had a dislocation on the face.
Who is this man? What are you doing in my house? Now, I don't understand. What is going on here now? Who are you? Are you talking to me? Who are you now? Who are you that won't talk to you, my friend? You walk into my house and
Is this a boy?
Stephanie!
Stephanie.
Yamuse!
Are you stupid? Are you mad? Do you think I can lock you up and nobody will do anything about it?
How dare you lay your hands on my woman? Huh? I love this boy in Jupiter. I will draw him and send it to Neptune. Imagine this stuff. This nonsense. Ow! Try it again. Let's get out of here.
Because I don't get my sweat, baby. Honey.
Hey, Kenechukwu! Lemon! Yeah! Who will punish you for me?
I will arrest you. It's okay, I will arrest you. Take it or leave it. I'm going to arrest.
Because I don't have money.
You don't have money, you're beating a woman. You don't have money, you're beating a woman. No, money.
You don't get to respect at all.
My love, please. Come, this boy, I'll finish you. I'll finish you.
Welcome to my house.
Go and look for money.
I'll kill this boy. I'll kill you. I'm not lying to you.
If you don't get him money,
take it or leave it.
You go hide your
just
face.
The both of us together.
Cause you no get up. Don't fire poverty.
Oh my God.
You don't get to respect at all. Oi, now so they yap man. Hey, I said don't scatter poverty. That idiot is a bastard.
Take it or leave it. Without money, you're not. Okay? Go and make money. Use this strength you're using to beg a woman. Use this strength. Let it inspire you to go and make money. Advice. Advice. Go. Okay. One stay there.
My love.
Wait. Oh, you like it there? Oh, it looks very comfortable. I see. You like the foam in the bedside, have you? There we go. Stay there.
Please.
Oh,
my love, please don't take my life now. Don't take my life, Biko. Please. Biko. My love.
Oi, I saw it, they have man. Makana kwenye ne wele kule peo. Kedu moye peo. Oi, ijuwa boy. Oi, makonya wele ke wele no manchana.
Listen, Makego.
You no get mad to work. Ananala ipenike no. Oi, if you no get him money, nothing for you. You go hide your face, yeah. Cause you no get a boy. Don't fire poverty. Yeah. Nothing police a bastard, yeah. You no get to respect at all. Oi. Na so it dey yap man. Hey. I said don't scatter poverty, boy. That idiot too is a bastard, yo. Get to respect at all.
They can open this door and give me the assurance. Ekene, if I come in there, you will know that I'm wicked.
That was how she left with the other man.
Like I said, she was not meant to stay.
Exactly. You know, as I speak to you right now, I am building a new house in the GRA. And I'll be moving there soon.
Congratulations.
Thank you. You know why I am telling you this story?
No, sir.
Because I don't want you to lose hope. No matter the situation, no matter the disappointment, it is all a blessing in disguise. Whatever happens to you, see the brighter side of it.
What is the brighter side of me getting 1 million? I had the 500. Dikeh, my mother and I went to borrow money to cook food. What is the brighter side? Let me know. So I can look at it too. Because all the bag of money, 11,520. You remove the chicken and eggs. It's 5,000. I left it for the aboki and ran. Please, what is the brighter side?
It's not the end of the world.
Mama, wait.
I'm coming, eh? Let me check the back door.
Papa,
they're not yet back.
We are here already. You have to wait. Just to have patience. Sit down. We are here already.
No problem. I guess we just have to wait now. Maybe today, somebody might just come back. Papa, my mouth is smelling. I need to brush.
You don't need to tell anybody about it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sister. No. You think you can escape from me? Or you think you can escape? Oh, Dojigi. Oh, you don't know. Hey!
Mama, leave me alone.
Am I holding you? Oh, Dojigi now. The rope is holding your 2 legs. If you try it, the rope will eat into your legs. Mama,
why are you tying her now? Leave it now. You wonder.
Get away from here now. Else I will tie 2 of you here. If I can, I want them there.
I don't understand. Sister, are you...
Hey! Mama, leave me alone. I will fight you.
Come and fight me now. Come and fight me. With 1 leg and 1 hand.
Mama,
you see from here, I will take you to the police station. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Kidnapper. Kidnapper.
Please, come and help me. I don't want to go to police cell.
Okay, sister. Mama, let me lose it for you then. You both can go to the station. Then when I make money, I can come and release her.
Come on, open it.
You want to hold me?
Come on, open it. Sister, don't.
Mama, but it's not you now. I wanted to stone my brother.
If you try it again and touch me, I will kill you.
Mama, easy now. You would down.
Let me lose it. You see, Guzo? Hey. When your leg is not standing, your head is standing. Mama, see. You see, Guzo, mind yourself.
Mama, I'm even supporting you.
Support your head. Open up. I'll kill you. Oh. I will pound your. This is bomb. I'll pound it. I'll pound it. You're playing with me. I'll pound it.
Yeah. Okay, since you don't want me to lose it now, you both should come and live here. Sister, leave. I want to go out now. No, give me way now. Let me
close that gate now. Close that gate now.
Hey.
Where are they? Where is this woman? Please, where are they?
There's nobody in this house.
Where is Mama Betty? Mama Betty.
There's nobody in this house.
Betty Nko?
None of them is around.
Are you sure you are not living here?
No. We just came. We are visitors. Yes. Me and my father, we are visitors.
You just came.
Yes.
How can you just come when you are here this early? How is that possible?
Well, look at the kind of wine.
So we just came to marry our daughter.
We just came.
I think I need to search this house.
Please search, eh? Check everywhere.
This place is locked.
You can even follow the back door. There's nobody in this house.
Are you telling me the truth?
Look at our farm.
You said you don't belong to this family.
No. We just came.
Yes.
You're not a member of this family.
No, I brought my wine and our chicken. I don't even know.
You say you're telling me the truth.
Yes.
Officer!
Yes, take it long. You can even go and join.
Hey. Did you see anybody?
There is nobody there.
This woman is playing with fire.
We told you.
We are going to take this file. I'll hold something.
It belongs to us.
It belongs to
we
us.
came with it this kind of farm for something very important.
Very important.
Yes. We'll have to be very careful.
Don't worry. We'll just wait for them. Yes.
Can you take the children money will and don't be up in the hill. Money will come. Money will come.
Donatus. Just to say.
Whatever that means. Just forget about this.
Let me say. Leave me.
No, I cannot leave you. No.
Leave me.
You can't go. You cannot go. Please. Go.
Please don't do this. Stephanie.
Oh.
Au revoir.
Yes, sir.
Au revoir.
Biko, please.
Leave me alone.
Leave this back.
Leave me alone.
Please,
I want to go back.
You know where you are?
This is Nollywood Pictures TV.
Kidnapper. That is what you are. Oh no, shit. Me. Kidnapper. Oh no, me. You must see the cell. You must sleep in the body cell. It is good. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm innocent. Innocent. Kill this girl. Mama. Idiot. You must go there. Onyala. She is the one. Catch her. He's not the one. She's not the one. It's not that one. She's not the one. The other one. The other one. Hey! Catch that woman now.
That one?
Okay. It's only God that will bless you. It is God that will bless you. Hey! What type of police? Hey!
This bread is very sweet too.
Yeah. All this other meat I was roasting on the fire that Kinga Fokosianata. Onyori.
Do you know I can arrest you for this thing now?
Onyori.
Man, do you know I can arrest you for this thing?
Arrest what? Don't do like this.
Do you know I can
You did what? Arrest what? Onyori. Officer Onyori.
What you do better do? Yeah. I shall go back, Joe.
But just look at me. Don't look at how you are talking yourself. Don't look at you now. Just soften yourself. when next I advise you as a brother, you listen to me because I mean no harm to you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Go inside.
You're forgiving me.
If I don't forgive you, who else will I forgive? You're my sister now.
Please, I'm very hungry. Is there food?
There's food inside.
Like that one you were eating?
Yes.
With plenty meat?
Plenty of it.
Thank you.
Go inside.
Don't do this. Can you take the children money will and don't be up in the hill. Money will come. Money will come.
Donatus. Just to say.
Whatever that means. Just forget about this.
Let me say. Leave me.
No, I cannot leave you. No,
leave me.
You can't go. You cannot go, please.
Oh.
Please don't do this.
Stephanie.
Oh.
Au revoir.
Yes, sir.
Au revoir.
Biko, please.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Benefits are too safe. I want to go back.
Let's get here. I'll do this boy. So that's this. Yes. I'll do this.
Leave me alone! Donatu, say,
Calm down.
Oh!
Just go.
Donatu, me. No. Okay.
Donatus, you cannot run away from me. Officer, this is the criminal. Arrest him. You cannot run away from me. Move it. Criminal.
Donatus, au revoir.
Oh yeah, take it here, leave it here. I am Media. Don't you see Media? 30 billion happy currency. If we go, in my neck, when don't be well and then why? Joy, oh, take it here, leave it here. Joy, don't have to say, but take it can 85 billion happy currency. In a go, again, when no she well and then.
You can run, but you cannot hide forever. If you know what is good for you, better come out and pay for that meat you stole. Better come and pay for that meat, though.
woman thinks she's very smart.
Ogo. It's Bogo. Ogo, no, eh?
Chineke, man.
Ogo, we have been waiting.
Look at these two useless people.
She's back. Ogo, no. Eh?
Hey! So you people are still here? Negodunu?
Yes. Business. Exactly.
What business? Do you know that you two are worthless? Are you even slept in my house? Outside? Listen, if I go into this house and come back and still meet you useless two here, I will bathe you people with hot water and acid. Ogo.
Papa. My wonderful Ogo, eh? My in-law. Eh? We came here for...
Ogo kill you there.
Papa.
Ogo kill you too.
You've not even accepted our drink.
Papa. I got that drink.
Papa. Papa.
You are Lily Livat. Be a man.
Papa. I would suggest that we go.
See, man, don't get me some. I said let's stay here and we're going to make it up. I think you have a good idea.
Let us go.
Where are you both running to?
Let us go and wash our face. I'll call you back later.
Where are you two going? Stupid people. I would have used this thing to come to pound people to death. Come here, carry this, your worthless Okoko. Carry it. All the candy water I ate for a card. Come and carry it. Stupid people. I would have used this in the swollen case ready. Ndiala. No, why? Go kill people there. Stupid. Can they focus on what? Oh, you arrest me. Hey! Onyori! What are you arresting me for? You're stealing my dog meat? Huh? You see? You don't even know what you're arresting me for. Huh? Onyori! Look at dog meat.
Madam, you should have told me this is a dog meat now. Please now.
I should have told you. So that you should tell the thief. I should have told the police officer that came to arrest me that he is a dog meat he wants to steal. See, that's it, just steal. It's not ordinary. You will sit there till eternity. I'll help you. Do I know you? Help yourself. Since you know how to steal evil dog meat I stole, to eat, to steal it and eat, learn to help yourself.
Madam, please now. The dog.
Do I know you?
Madam, the police is your friend. No, please now.
Police is my friend.
Help me.
Police that should guide the meat for me. You rather you came to the back to steal the meat and eat. Do you know what you're eating? Evil dog meat. I went and stole. You now came and stole again.
Madam, help me now.
Enjoy!
The police is your friend, oh, help me.
Police is my friend. Keep staying there.
Madam, the police is your friend, oh.
If the police is enjoy the booty. The police have been my friend. You wouldn't have had the mind to steal.
friend, no.
Who is your friend? Are you my friend? And you came to the back to sit.
Please now, please now.
My friend. And you came and stole my dog meat.
Madam, you go to court. I will take you to court if I die. I will take you to court.
I like this part. Okay, if you die, you take me to court. As long as you die, I'll follow you to court.
Hey, madam, please now.
Police officer that should guide life, guide property, protect. Rather you came. You know this meat you're eating is evil dog meat.
Hey, madam, now please.
Very soon you shall start barking like the dog.
I don't want to bark.
Mad dog. Apart from the fact that it was evil, it was equally mad.
Hey, madam, I don't want to go mad.
Listen, what? Only they say no sin shall go unpunished. The soul that sinners shall die. You stay here until I come back. Maybe this time around I should be the one to police you. Don't worry.
At least let me get up now, please.
Get up to go here. Come and arrest me. You're under my control now.
This one me too. This one I just test you.
What kind of a thing is this? I've been standing here for close to an hour and nobody wants to help me. No bike, no car. Oh God, this sounds just too much.
Didn't you see the person waving at you?
No.
No, wait. Stop. There's a lady behind who was seriously waving at you.
I don't know.
No, I don't want you to be afraid that I'm going to be upset or anything. I'm just telling you I'm certain that she was waving at you.
I can't stop for a random person.
Okay. Reverse. So you can see her, just in case. Because I don't want trouble.
Alright, fine, let's go. So I can see the person. But I know I didn't see anybody. I don't even know her. A random person just
No, it's
waves
not
at
random.
me.
She was really waving, like seriously waving, like she knew. What's your word? Open the door.
Oh my God!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Listen, you hurt me.
I'm sorry. I missed you.
Betty!
Eating the meat. The foolish idiot you are. You stole my dog meat and under the punishment you're still eating it. You're so shameless.
Madam, I'm not eating it. I'm not eating it.
What are you doing?
Madam, please, I'll buy you another evil dog here.
Why didn't you buy for yourself? That's stealing my own. This man is so shameless. You're so ridiculous. In fact, you're so unbelievable. You stole. You are caught. You're taking the punishment, yet you're still eating it with all impunity. Ah!
Madam, this is the work of the devil.
Don't call the devil. You're the devil himself.
Madam, I can be your friend tomorrow.
Me?
Now,
You, you're my friend. So you steal me and eat me.
I won't try it again.
No problem. I'll sit here and watch you. Whether you back or die, whichever one, so that we can head from here to court.
Madam, please, now. I will take you to court too.
Big fool. Drink the evil dog meat now. Did you see what I did?
Please.
Oh no, the police in is worry.
If I die, I will take you to court too. I will take you to court too. Let me go.
Please, I'm looking for someone.
And who could that be?
Her name is Betty.
Betty?
Yes.
Okay, are you one of the people she's owing?
No, I'm not. Please, if you know her house, can you take me there?
Just like that? Without knowing your intention, your purpose of coming. Okay, see when you go straight, when you get to the extreme, you take your right. By the time you get to the junction, you take your left. By the left, you see one palm fruit with enough fruits. You now take your right.
Okay, that's right, left, right.
No, right, left, palm fruit with fruits. Then, right.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
But you can still ask other people in case if you miss the fruit.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Madam, I need water.
Officer, come, she's here. Look at her here. Arrest her. Arrest her. Arrest her. You think you can run away with my money? I will pay you. I think next week I will pay you. Oh, Diego. Oh, officer, you know that when somebody is owing, it's only owing. I'm owing her. I didn't steal from her. See the thief here. I will pay you next week. You think you can run away with my money? I will pay you. See. Excuse me. He stole my dog. How can I run? Who are you?
Good evening.
That's the police officer now that stole my dog meat.
I came to see my auntie.
And why are you putting on the police uniform?
Me.
Me. Hey!
He stole that speak up. He's a thief. He stole my dog meat. And you are owing me. No, sorry. I will pay you. I'm just owing. He's a thief.
I just came to help her and Rosa.
I said speak up. Hey! That's my money. You're owing me. He's owing
Betty, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Please, I want you to marry me. Yes.
What about the...
Forget about her. It is you that my heart wants. I know what I want. It's you I want. Please.
Kenny, that's not how it's done. Stand up. Cannot just say this thing now, marry. Stand up, please. Mama, his name is Kenny. I'll explain to you.
Good afternoon.
No. Get up. You're welcome to my house. Let me find you something to sit so that I can go prepare something for you to eat. I'll make it fast.
That won't be necessary. We'll be going back to the city.
Who are these we?
Betty and I. I want us to go back to the city now.
What are you saying?
Do you know, me I'm scared though. Because by the time you go to the city, I'll be rotting in jail. You know what I'm talking about.
Nobody will carry you, Mama. Betty has told me everything that happened and I would help. I'll give you some money so that you can pay all the debtors and take care of yourself.
Thank you. God bless you. You see, you know what? Let me quickly go bring her bag. She's going with you to the city.
Mama,
I support that one.
Don't touch my bag. Oh.
No, don't worry. You know now. You know, it's good. Let me quickly go and bring the bag. Oh,
don't touch my bag.
I will bring the bag. Yeah, it's good. At least we have been crying. This is good news. Let's have a change. Mama, don't touch the bag. Let me bring the bag. Now, I'm bringing the bag.
Thank you, Mama.
Mama?
Let me do. Now I'm going to be sad.
Yes! My brother.
Madam,
that is the end of my story.
Very inspiring, man.
Now, I am a graduate. I am an entrepreneur. I have my own business, event planning. Why will I not congratulate everybody that I am back, including my mother? You don't know what I'm wearing. You cannot see what I'm wearing. I'm wearing my national identity shirt. You don't want to hug my daughter. Eh? Because you're wearing your national identity.
Madam.
No. My brother.
Alright, man.
My brother. This is the next. I don't know if I was so happy. Like I said, I only wish Papa was here.
Don't worry about it.
How is Kene? Kene is fine. He said he wants to come and see you to plan our wedding for next month. I bet to begin planning our wedding for next month. I was not even listening to what you were saying. I was rushing back home.
Oh my goodness, I'm so happy for you.
Come here. Welcome home. Thank you. Everything will be fine. Alright, I cooked everything. Come, let me carry the bag. So that my things, my stuff. Don't worry, I will carry it. Because I've missed it.
Bastard, yo. You don't get to respect